Alright, who already clicked off the video? Who already clicked off the VOD because I was just spending the first like 10 seconds just That's Rhythm Heaven though. Honestly, this is just the type of game where you turn your brain off and let the beat take over. I don't know why. I was looking at first of all, the game is called Rhythm Paradise in Europe, which like sure, why not localize it? But then I found out the Wii version is called Beat the Beat Rhythm Paradise. Like beat the beat. Who wants to buy a game called Beat the Beat? Sounds like you're destroying vegetables. Which, you know what? That's not unlike some of the mini games in Rhythm Heaven anyway. Hi, hello, I love these series, and I'm happy that there's a new game. I posted on Blue Sky earlier today just being like, oh man, people are like, where's the new Mario? Where's the new Zelda? Nintendo fans be like, and I'm just over here like, a new Tomodachi Life, a new Star Fox, and a new Rhythm Heaven all just came out. I'm just happy. I'm just as happy as a clam, happy as could be. And I'm just, this is gonna tide me over for a good long while, I will say. Probably until the Ocarina of Time remake, but we'll see what Nintendo has in store. If rumors are true, a lot more good stuff on the way. At least not Beat the Meat. What, you never saw Steven Universe? You never saw Meat Beat Mania? That's a rhythm game. Don't worry about it. Well, let's beat the heat with some Rhythm Heaven. Let's freaking go. Let's start the game. And, you know what's really cool? You know what's really cool, y'all? I found out that the demo carries over progress into the full game.
Would you like to pick up where you left off?
Yes, I would. That being said, I will turn off the,
If you're using wireless earphones...
Yeah, I know.
Press A.
I will turn off the assistive screen reader, just because it was silly. It was silly during the demo, but I don't really need a description of every single thing happening. I'll be the one to do that. That's my job.
You can use up and down to select an option, and then confirm it by pressing A.
Especially because it doesn't let you control the menu until you get the entire explanation. Just read, please.
Okay, I've set the mode to read the words. You can change this setting at any time from the
So,
main menu.
do we have a name for this little robot fairy ballerina girl? We've just been told this is the girl. I like that every Rhythm Heaven game has its own little mascot. I miss Tibby from Mega Mix, but you know.
TV. Play so.
I'm using the same TV. Oh, monitor. So my settings should be good. Let's go, baby! I got all the medals on level 1. Time for level 2.
Cafe.
Oh, I like the cafe.
Chat with the barista
Cool.
in a cozy cafe. You might even learn fun
I
facts about the game.
do appreciate that this menu is like a reference back to the Game Boy Advance menu. We've come a long way. I'll tell you what. I have every Rhythm Heaven game.
Welcome.
Do we still get the barista dog?
This is the cafe. Anytime you feel like you need a little break from the game, you're welcome to stop in here.
Achoo!
And if you find yourself a bit stuck on something, maybe I can help you out. Anyway, for now, feel free to make yourself at home and relax. Beep. Talk to you later. Beep.
Beep. I still don't understand why she's beeping. Is she saying the word beat? Is she saying beats because the little the confirmation markers, the little musical note? Beat spell. Oh, these are all the mini games.
Chapter 1, Awakening.
Excuse me. How's the volume, by the way? Is it a little loud? Game's a little loud to me. Squidgy, what's up? How's the umbrella beat peeps? Well, they're only a small part of the game, but they'll show up. I know they'll show up. Saying beep. She is a screen reader. She is doing it for the visually impaired players. But like, why beep? Why beep? Or beat? I think it's just... See, just leave it to Nintendo to put a little bit of charm into the screen reader, an accessibility feature of all things. That's why I like it. I know some people don't. I like it. I think it's charming.
Now then, open your eyes.
My eyes are open.
Finally, you're awake.
Finally, you're awake. You got caught trying to cross the border, same as that thief over there.
I am outside the cave, speaking to you from the castle. Beep.
Ah, your voice carries far.
Ah, you don't know what I'm talking about. So it seems the memories are gone.
The memories. We just got isekai'd.
Well, I suppose it's only fair to refresh them. Teach you how to cast spells again.
I can't believe there's an isekai minigame.
First, press B to perform the moves.
Bye.
Beep. Moving like a pro already.
Yeah, I can see there's a rhythm element to this. It's like
Now
this is
for
a
the
rhythm
magic.
heaven.
Beep. Press A to cast. Beep.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Impressive. Quite impressive.
Impressive, if it wasn't so terrible.
But you're going to have to put it all together.
I used to be an adventurer like you until I took a magic spell to the knee.
You must perform the moves and cast while staying on the beat.
I see a health bar. Huh! Flame. Boom. Ding! I see.
Look for the B and A icons and press the buttons in rhythm to torch this scarecrow.
Wait. I beat the system. I can do it twice.
You've just cast flame. Beep. You can cast this magic repeatedly, as long as you stay on the
I
beat.
had a feeling.
Let's try again with flame. Match the rhythm. Beep.
I wonder if you can
Bravo.
cast it on the
Your
offbeat
skills have
too.
not diminished one bit.
Ah, age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
But I wonder, would you be as adept without visual aid?
Uh-oh. Probably even better, because I get conscious when it's not exactly perfect.
Let's find out. Cast flame with the training wheels off. Don't forget to stay on the beat.
Y'all, I was playing Megamix again in preparation for this game, and I forgot it has that thing on the bottom screen where it tells you, like, how offbeat you are, and it just got in my head so much. I'm like, I don't want to look at that. I just want to tap to the rhythm. That was a double press. Hots?
Yeah, I can see why everyone was always calling you the most talented young lady they've ever met.
Talented at setting things on fire.
By the way, if you move and cast with perfect timing, your magic will land as a critical hit. You should aim for as many critical hits as possible, because that will allow your magic to pack a maximal punch.
Never would I have thought they'd make a rhythm RPG, but I'm here for it. I'm all here for it.
I think you're ready to battle some ferocious monsters who dwell deep in the cave. Yes? We
Sure.
can't let them escape and make their way to the castle. Surely you agree.
Ah,
That was an attack. I'm sure the monsters will do even worse. Beep. When you take a hit from a monster, you'll lose a little health.
that's not
If
fair.
your health reaches 0 and you take one more hit, you'll lose a heart.
I thought I was done fighting dummies after Deltarune.
And if all your hearts disappear, beep. Well, let's make sure you defeat the monster before that happens.
I guess it's just my eternal punishment. Just fighting dummies along to some Japanese music.
The kingdom's everlasting peace rests on your shoulders. No pressure. Beep. I'm counting on you. Beep.
Kingdom's doomed. Kingdom's doomed. You're depending on a chicken. I can't believe they do this.
Here we go.
Look at her go. Hey yo. I only have one. I wonder if skip level up lets me just save it for later. But I'm a level up flame. Why not? This ain't like Mina the Hollower where I put it all into attack, is it?
Here.
Yarg. Even the monsters are doing text-to-speech. Oh, look at all the criticals. Mercer PC, welcome on in. No, it doesn't. What doesn't? Doesn't save the level up? Why would you skip the level up then? Just to make it harder on yourself? That's crazy. That's crazy. Would let you do that. Oh, it's a little intense
What
for
are
a
you? A magician? Bah.
ball. A little intense for a rhythm game, is it?
A magician has no business facing me. One of the 4 fears. I am Hex. Ha ha.
It's cool. The very first Rhythm Heaven was an arcade machine in Japan. I would love if they just brought this to Japan as an arcade machine, like with the new game. Eventually.
You've never heard of the 4 fears? Beep.
I don't even know who you are.
Well, allow me to terrify you with knowledge. We are 4 fearsome monsters. We're very strong. Beep.
Is that a 6-armed gremlin or a very humanoid Merilith? It's a praying mantis that gains sentience.
We're so strong, in fact, that I am the weakest of the bunch. Beep.
It's actually just a cosplayer that fell into a vat of green paint. I am very green.
Can you imagine? 3 monsters stronger than me? It's absurd.
The screen reading makes it just more ridiculous.
I don't suppose you're here to try and stop us from getting out of the cave. Are you?
I've been ready.
Because I was really looking
Just
forward
let me
to
kill you
devastating that
already.
castle. And if you stand in my
Oh
way,
my goodness.
I will annihilate you in the name of the 4 fears.
Less yap and more
Witness the power of the 4
falling,
fears.
getting knocked down. I'm so strong now. I mean, I don't see a reason not to keep attacking. Ooh, perfects go through the block. I didn't I was a little scared there when I saw the 0 out of 100, but I guess that was more of a shield than anything. The hearts were my actual strength. Woo! 98 critical hits, not bad. Pretty good.
You did well. Beep. Now you must return to sleep until the next monster appears.
I sleep for 1,000 years. Technology has surpassed anything I could dream of. How long
Congrats
was
on
I
clearing the
asleep?
level. You've unlocked something to read. Nara's Memoir 1.
Wow.
Check it out in rhythm reference from the main menu. Beep. Chapter 1. Awake.
Oh, it does unlock more. I'll do that later.
Other. Disc dog. Oop.
That was cool.
Rhythm toy box.
But let's get to the main game. Wait, do I have any toys?
Who's got rhythm? Bouncy puffer fit. Who's... Welcome, one and all. It's time for the Who's Got Rhythm quiz show. Which rabbit is clapping its hands to the beat? Clapping its ears, I mean...
Nara. I'm assuming Nara is like my character's name, maybe? I don't know. I have no memory.
Only one rabbit is actually clapping. The others are faking it or stopping just short of clapping. Beep. Move the cursor over a rabbit to feel the vibration. That should be in time with the rabbit's clapping. Beep. We'll start off with 2 rabbits.
It's not the character's name? How would you know that?
Guess which rabbit is actually clapping. The controller will vibrate to the rhythm of the rabbit the cursor is on. Beep.
Oh, this one. What if somebody just got this right by just guessing? Oh. It's either one of the bottom left or the top right. This one. The other ones were just faking it. Yee. When does it end? Oh, we got the offbeats. Oh, it ends when I lose that many times. That's a lot of lives. What? They're cool. Oh, I just felt that one in my soul. Oh, I'm getting sloppy. Not sure if mentioning a roll call will get you in trouble. Well, I'm just saying I'm assuming stuff. I can be wrong if, like, I haven't been told stuff yet, so I don't really expect to be. I'm just going off of what information I know. But yeah, don't tell me if the credits say. They usually do. Just don't fault me for not having information I don't know yet.
Press A to
The
play
classic.
again,
The classic game over sound.
Who's got rhythm? Other. Captain. This. It's a rhythm. Beat. It's a
Despite
secret.
being a series, I know that, you know, the series has had roll calls. I'm just saying.
Rhythm. It's a secret.
I'm just saying I wouldn't know the characters' names. I was just making an assumption.
Chapter 2. Chapter 1.
Where do those memoirs go? The cafe?
Welcome, welcome. Beep. How's it going today? Feel like some coffee?
I love that the barista is always like just off screen.
Hey, have you tried selecting video examples yet? Selecting that option from the main menu will allow you to review how some of the games you've played before work. Beep. You can even check out the song lyrics for games that have songs with lyrics. Singing along is optional, but I'd totally do it. Beep. Anyway, see you next time. Beep.
When the songs get stuck in my head, I'll be doing it too.
Other. Hoop. Cafe. Beat spell. Place. Play. Titles. Play with.
I'm assuming,
Beat spell. Notification. Remix reward.
was it in the comics?
Game. In.
Remix for Warlord?
Remix. Beat. Fun.
Oh, Beat Spell. I suppose
it all started when I wandered off toward the mountains as a child. I was told not to go, but I was naive. I
Okay.
had no idea about the
Okay.
sort of dangers that lurked just beyond the edge of the village. So, I packed up a picnic lunch and traipsed off to explore the wild, directly disobeying the instructions that had been given to me. That's when I saw my first monster.
I might start just turning off the screen reader because I want to read some of this stuff for myself.
I'd never seen anything so terrifying. I froze, unable to move from the spot where I was standing. And I thought that was it for me, until I heard a fair whoosh and saw
A
flames
fair
engulf
whoosh.
the monster in time with a surprisingly jaunty beat. I turned, wide-eyed, to discover a stranger in elegant clothes gracefully waving a baton nearby. This person moved in time with the rhythm and struck a series of strange and beautiful poses. With each one, a new torrent of flame bathed the monster until nothing but dust remained. I was captivated. The stranger then spoke to me, asking if I was okay. He had saved my life. To this day, I'm in debt to this magician.
So it's a story written from the perspective of someone who has seen beat spells, but not someone who saw our character, because our character is a girl. So just in general, a story in the universe of someone who saw a beat spell magician.
Yes, this was my introduction to the world of magic and magicians. I learned how they bravely protect us and keep the peace by battling horrific monsters. And I wanted to become one of them. In that moment, I made a vow to myself.
Or maybe someone who also became one.
Now, the first step to becoming a magician is to be accepted to the Magician's Guild. And in order to do that, you must pass a rigorous entrance exam and possess an excellent sense of rhythm. As it turns out, rhythm is everything to a magician.
Music is pretty magical.
Before taking the exam, I poured everything I had into my rhythm training and magical studies. Day in and day out, I moved and cast until I practically collapsed from exhaustion. I'll admit, there were times when I thought about quitting, but I was determined. I couldn't give up. When I finally took the test, I passed with flying colors. In fact, they told me I actually had the highest score of any applicant ever. People told me I was a prodigy, a genius, the best ever. But in my mind, I had done nothing of note. My goal was to become like that magnificent magician who had saved my life, and I was still on step 1. But maybe I had moved a little closer to my goal. On the day of the enrollment ceremony at the guild, I spotted the magician I had looked up to for so long. And then, to my great surprise, he took the stage and gave a speech. It turns out that the very person who had saved me was no less than the leader of the Magician's Guild. For the second time, I felt awestruck and humbled. I couldn't believe it. I still had such a long way to go. Nara's memoir.
That's pretty cool. I like the world building. I like the lore building. Alright, how about we actually play some Rhythm Heaven? I can't wait to hear the next remix. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Ribbit. Flogies.
The frogs are coming.
Why you gotta say that so menacingly?
Press A at just the right time to give each one a big boost. Beep.
Okay, the frogs are my friends. Good. Yeah.
Okay. Beep.
Okay.
Let's try it for real. Beep.
I'm excited. I'm excited to like hear all the remixes in this game. They always hit this flow in Rhythm Heaven where you start to get nostalgic for stuff that happened earlier in the game. It's all because the music makes you feel things. Are they gay frogs? Depends on how much water they drank. How many chemicals. I mean, there's a rainbow, true. I like the one that's just hanging out in the pond with a lily pad. The one I'm playing as. Trying to trick me. Some of them land on the second and third pads. Oh. I just noticed the one in the background. Whoa! Hey, you in front!
I'm the big frog. You helped the frogs jump very high, and you didn't panic when you couldn't see. You handled the falling frogs gracefully.
Big.
Amazing.
Mega Frog. Amazing! Wow! Incredible! I always love at the end of a Rhythm Heaven minigame where all the characters just like sit there completely still and silent. They're not allowed to move. They're not allowed to move until the everything fades to black. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Whoa! I like the implication that his leg is just like stuck behind and he's just like stretching really far. Even the airplane is surprised. Oh! It looks like Pim from Smiling Friends. Look, Charlie, it's a frog. Yay!
Stop and go and stop.
Stop and go and stop.
Sports cars are cruising the streets. Hit the gas, hit the brakes. Try not to make any mistakes.
I might look. I really like the screenwriter. I think she's cute. I'm gonna turn her off for now so I can read it myself. It's gonna make her sad though.
No reading allowed.
Oh.
The game won't read aloud most of the time. Okay. I've set the mode to no reading allowed.
Most of the
You
time.
can change this setting at any time from the main menu.
Most of the time. Let's go. 3 cute sports cars are cruising the streets. Hit the gas, hit the brakes, trying to not to make mistakes. Hit the gas, hit the brakes, try not to make mistakes. Oh, break it down, y'all. Oh, sounds very smooth. We're gonna get freaking sued by Disney. Freaking Disney's cars over here. Congratulations, you're starring in a promotional video for a new car model. Let's start with a test drive. Press down to hit the brakes at the same time as the other cars. Oh, and one more thing. If you're feeling unsure about the timing, hold Y to see an example of how it's done. Alright, now to the test driving. It's gonna be like that shrimp game, isn't it? I sold it. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. After you hear the beep beep. Huh? Yeah. Insurance claim, insurance fraud. Okay. Nice braking. Beep. Now try accelerating with the time with the other cars. Press A when the countdown hits 0. Beep. Ooh. I like the da-da-da-da. Unsafe driving. Look. It's all covered within the budget. It'll be fine. Okay. Beep. Last but not least. Beep. Let's combine the two and get you used to accelerating between them. Alternating between them. Accelerate with A and brake with down. Beep. I like how you do get a little preview of what the song's gonna sound like. Dun dun da 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 da. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Okay. Beep. Time to film the video. Beep. We have insurance. It'll cover everything. Virtually the average. Welcome on in. Sounds fantastic. Clucktastic even. Thank you. Ooh, they do it on the offbeats. Are we in San Francisco right now? Is that the Golden's Gate Bridge? Oh my goodness. Oh. Must be on its way to SFO. There's hills too. It is San Francisco. Here I come, San Francisco. I'm in my Corona. Whoa. Oh no. Am I on the run? Is that Tokyo Tower? Did we drive all the way to Japan? Crazy. One hell of a bridge. We drove all the way to Six Flags. Ooh. All right, Disney's gotta put me in the next Cars movie now. Immaculate. Combos. Amazing. You accelerated at just the right moments. I am the greatest. I am pretty good, I will say. I may not know how to be a chicken, but I sure know how to be a car. The CN Tower? It could be something. Looks like a lot of towers in the world. That was some really nice driving. Wahoo! I can fly now. They fly now? People thought we'd have flying cars by 2015. Turns out it was 2026. Hop and slide. This game may be a little basic, but the developer tried really hard. Please give it a play. See, I'm curious. Because people have been playing this game since Thursday, since technically Wednesday night for me. And, all I know, without context, all I know is that some people really, really hate a developer named Miho. And I'm like, who the heck is that? A developer of the game or a developer of something in this game? Developer, you say? Hop and slide. This cute little game, beep, was created by young Miho here for a programming class. Beep. Let's get into it with some practice. Beep. How hard could it be? Press A to jump over hurdles. Try to get familiar with the vocal cue. Beep. I have no idea what she's saying. Okay. Beep. Now for the next action. Beep. Press down to slide under the tall hurdles. Like before, try to get familiar with the vocal cue. I think it's probably because most of the games don't have you remember specific vocal cues. There's Pacho, but that one's obvious enough, but just by looking at your umbrella. She isn't using the tokens to vibe code. Nah, it's clearly because the teacher told them to use more tokens. If you're not using a minimum amount, you're not meeting the company's policy. Clearly, gotta make use of that Claude subscription. Lit. You've almost got it. Beep. Let's put both actions together now. Press A to jump and down to slide. Beep. Clearly, I know why people hate this. Because they have too much PTSD from Mega Man. Jump, jump, slide, slide. Okay. Wait. Time to hurdle into action and get into the rhythm. Wait. What if, as the game goes on, it turns into like super hyper realistic 3D graphics? Whoa. Using that blender. I did not expect heavy metal. What am I playing as? It's kind of duck. Ah, is this a bug? Whoa! I see why. I understand now. It's not her fault her game has bugs in it. Open the debug console. I don't know if I'm gonna get amazing on this one, but I still think I did better than most people. You're hopping and sliding, we're so cool. Really good. Did they change just okay to really good? I think they changed just okay to really good. They didn't want people to feel too bad about it. The flowers make a face. I want to play a game. Wait. Okay, but I don't know why people are angry at Miho. Probably if you do it bad. Like she says like, "Oh, sorry, did you need easy mode on or something like that?" And that triggers people. I bet. Hold on, I'm gonna get the medal on that one. Now that I know what's up. There's also you gotta make sure not to fall into the trap. You gotta make sure when you play a Rhythm Heaven game, you don't rely on the visuals, rely on the audio. This reminds me of that mini game from Game Boy Camera. You had to jump over the hurdles, and you can take a picture of yourself and make yourself the runner. Is this a bug? Up and down in Miku? I don't think so. Wow! No matter how far I run, the clouds never get any further away. Yahoo! That one's not going to be amazing either. Hooah! Up, down, and leap through, but I'm not leaping through. It's like hop, step, and ducking. Pop, don't drop. I'm gonna move to pop, don't drop because I saw this one on somebody's stream and it looked really cool. Things are popping off in this laboratory, but which pop has the most bop? That's what we're here to find out. This is how they make the bubbles for bubble wrap, y'all. They have to manufacture each one individually. It's almost like not built to scale, but Philbots. Get popping! Beep! Let's work on your finger strength first. Beep! Press A to pop the bubbles after they've been inflated by heat. Beep!
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Beep. Some of them fell, but that's no big deal since it's just practice. Beep. Ready for something harder? Beep. I mean, I hope that the fire doesn't make them too hot. I could have burned my hands. I mean, literally. Now we'll add bubbles that are harder to squish. Beep. You have to hold A longer to pop the hard ones. Wait. How do I know? It's like the calligraphy game. Man. I don't know all the Rhythm Heaven games by heart, by name, but I wonder if just like, you can just drop me into the middle of it and I'll remember exactly what to do. Okay, wait, let's pop some bubbles, wait. Yes. Yes. How much money do you think this guy gets paid to pop bubbles? Yes!
Yes. 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 Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Ooh. Trinitarian.
Yes.
Usually don't get penalized for doing it off. No! Wait, hey, wait a minute. I thought I was being silly. Yes. Keep your fingerprinting under control. Hey, now wait a minute. Rhythm Heaven games don't usually penalize you for doing extra beats. That hasn't been a thing. I was just being funny. Literally, I've seen people do. Okay. You know, like the wrestler interview game in Rhythm Heaven Fever, where it's like, it's like I've seen people get like, oh, perfect score, but you also press a button on every beat. It's funny. These results are inconclusive. Man, I just like hearing when it says yes. Now we're gonna do it all over again. Aw, this ruins everything I know about Rhythm Heaven. Being silly usually is part of the game. The game's like, hold on. You're getting a little too indulgent there. There's a little too much yesing for you, young man. I can't believe this. Yes. Amaze. Watch that be the only fail I get all game to impact my flow score. Yes, yes, yes. Yes! Save some bubble wrap for the rest of us. What? Watch this be like some esoteric Japanese like candy or something that you just pop before you eat it. Your foundational theory is strong, and your popping skills are impressive, and these coolness levels are off the charts! Amazing! We're an old-timey line-drawing pharmacy. More testing required. Look, this is a scientific breakthrough. It's like when the scientists watching the footage from Grace's excursion in the Project Hail Mary, they're like, oh, what's gonna happen next? Oh, I'm so engrossed, this could save humanity. Wow. So much lore. Bum 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 bum. Show off your skills in a wild jumble of 4 games below. Let's do it. Might as well. I'm gonna go back to that game in development though. I need to get a medal on that one. I hope the game doesn't... Oh, there's lyrics on this one. I hope the game doesn't introduce perfects quite yet. Or else I will get a perfect every time it's presented to me.
Something's never changed, time keeps passing by. I stay the same. Chasing bigger dreams, people seem to care. I bet what's right for me. It's oblivion, but they understand. How do we do it all? Will I ever learn? If I can never seem to look back. Still effortless of this world. Will I find out about now? Down the fast road, without a doubt, you won't win.
I like this song. I'm gonna be playing this in the car later.
Just wait for me. Now I'll be on my own. Promise to keep a smile on my face, because I will soon be upgraded. Now I'll be on my own. Promise to
The
keep
remix of all songs is gonna go so hard.
I will soon be upgraded.
Yeah. Man, that was so short. I want more. Oh, that was smooth. Is it just really good? Really? What did I get wrong? Was it just that one miss on the Miho section? If this were about someone growing up, we'd say, I can't wait to see where you'll go. So that's the thing with Rhythm Heaven sometimes. The way they program these games is that, like, sometimes you'll miss one beat, but that one beat just is marked as important to the scoring system. Is the game out? It's been out since last week. I just wasn't able to play it on release because of Anime Expo. Been very busy, don't you know? Tomato. Oh, the kitchen! The one they showed off in the first Nintendo Direct. Hold on, we gotta do hop and slide. I'm not leaving until we get a medal on this one. The girl kind of reminds me of Penny from WarioWare. Probably on purpose. What's up, Victorio? Also, Penguin, welcome on in. Throwing frogs? No. They're throwing themselves. And I'm a jumping duck. I want every indie platform to have music like this. no, is this a bug? It looks a lot harder than it is. It's gonna penalize me for missing one of the last 3 ones, I bet. Like I said, one of the last 3 ones, the vroom vroom fast part was so good. The game really, the way that's Rhythm Heaven score stuff, it's less about not missing anything and just not missing the key parts. Hey, hope Anime Expo treated me well. It was crowded. It was very crowded. I showed pictures last Friday. Anime Expo is always super freaking crowded. I went on the least crowded day this year, and it was still like more crowded than a lot of other years I've been to Anime Expo. I think because probably I got a little too like complacent in the last few years. Like the last 2 years, the first time they came back into the pandemic, like it was still always crowded, but I think a lot of people were still like, oh, you know, I don't have the money to travel, or I don't feel like going this year. And now finally people are fully back. We're not leaving till we medal this. We're not leaving till we medal this one. I'm gonna lock in. The thing about this game is that the timing gets a little more strict in the fast part. Like, just a little more strict. Like, the beginning parts actually want you to press it a little late. Thanks for the watch streak, Victorio. Really, the biggest crime that Miho's committing is making the pixel sprites like different sizes per sprite. You don't use pixels, we know this already. Oh, lock in, baby. No reason to panic. Everything's under control. Yo, boy! That has to be amazing. That has to be, I swear it. No, only 2? See, you serious with that? How many are you allowed to miss? Wow! I think I see why people don't like Miho. Look, it's her first game. Be gentle. At least she's not one of those scammers on Discord that's like, I am playing this game. Do you want to play test it for me? Wow, didn't you were a game dev. Didn't know you were a game dev, Enigmatic Shark. Kulo, what's up? Did I go to AX? I did. I only went on Thursday though. So I don't know if you saw in Blue's chat, Kulo. But I only had to go one day because I decided like, hey, every year I'm like, man, I could have just done that in one day. This year I put that to the test. And I did. I got everything done I wanted to. But man, I was rushing everywhere in one day, making sure I don't waste a single minute. Like I had to schedule this at 4 p.m. I had to schedule this at 10:30 a.m. I had to schedule that for lunchtime. I got everything I wanted. I really wanted that Cyberpunk exclusive Rebecca card, which I got it. But man, I did not have time. I tried to go without eating lunch. I bought like 4 granola bars in my bag. And I ate them all, and I was still like passing out. I'm like, maybe I should go to the little food court and eat something. Got some tea and mabo tofu. It was pretty good. It was like one of the cheapest things there. I paid $23 for a combo. Man, everything else was at least 30. Everything is fine. What's up, Shark? Nice second. Victorio, nice third. Misty on the Jollibee run. No, I didn't go to Jollibee this time. That was the thing. I was saying in Blue's chat I couldn't go to Jollibee this year because I had no time. I couldn't afford to waste any time. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Otherwise, I would totally gone. I would have totally gone to Jollibee this year. I wonder if I'm just not allowed to hit any of them. Here we go! Fix your bugs already, mijo! Back to normal. If that doesn't get an amazing, I don't know what will, because I only stepped on like one hurdle the whole time. There we go. You played good. You telling me the one I missed was you played good? What do you mean? You got a medal. I'm so happy for you. Wow. Wow. I think the developers overestimated how good people would be at this game though. Because I can see why people would have trouble with that. Mostly coming from relying too much on your eyeballs is. Yeah. Thinking Jollibee went out too hard with Final Fantasy 14. They didn't go hard enough. Come on, Jollibee. We want more anime collabs. We need to get more out there. We need to breach containment more. We need Filipinos in the news for burning down. Not burning down anything. Don't burn down anything, please. I saw the trailer for the new Forgotten Island movie. About the girls who like are best friends, but then they like go to the island that makes them forget. They go to the beach that makes them forget. And it's like there's a part in the trailer where one of the girls is basically working at Jollibee. And I'm like, wait a minute, they did not make her work at Jollibee. That's crazy. And then she burns the chicken and it just catches on fire. Oh no, don't catch me on fire. Wow. Watching Manok stream with Jollibee. Hey, that chicken looks quite tasty. Come on in, we're going to play video games. I'm gonna meld this one real quick, y'all. Just real quick, then we'll go to level 3. Yeah, see that as a Jollibee meal? What, me? Or a burnt chicken? Hot's Mike. I wonder how many celebrity guests they got for this game, because I know a certain one.
Something's never changed, time keeps passing by. I say the same.
I actually convinced somebody to get this game by pointing out which celebrity was in this game. Made a guest song and everything. Oh, you want to see a collab with the upcoming movie? I'm surprised they haven't, like, done anything yet. That'd be, like, the perfect cross-promotion. Come on, y'all. I'm in the new Filipino movie. I'm the giant chicken. It was the role I was made for. Oh, yeah, this is a bop. This is a jam. Do do do. Okay, I only missed one on that one, and it was a hurdle. So if that doesn't get me an amazing, okay, amazing. Wow. I'm really happy for all the people that are like, oh, I got all the medals in Rhythm Heaven, yeah. I'm like, hell yeah, that is the way to play. But also, it's just a little funny to me because I'm like, what, you're telling me there was any other way to play? Come on, come on. You gotta get the medals. You gotta do it. You gotta prove yourself. Rhythm Heaven, it may be a quote-unquote short game, but you gotta do it right. Now get all the medals in Star Fox. I already did. Well, I need to do expert mode, but we'll do that next time. Man, for those who aren't here when I said earlier, if this were about someone growing up, you'd say you're ready to take on the world. Whoa, is that the Sunflower from Plants vs. Zombies? If y'all didn't hear me earlier when I said, I'm still not done with Deltarune Chapter 5, but I only have the weird route left. I'm not doing that yet. I've decided to do that on the Switch version of the game, so right now, all I want to play is Rhythm Heaven, Star Fox, and maybe a little Tomodachi Life. And I'm just like, this really is the trifecta of Nintendo games that I thought would never come back after like 10 years. That's insane. It's insane. None of those games have gotten a new entry since the 3DS era. Wii U for Star Fox, but like, yeah, we don't talk about Star Fox Zero, man. Well, yeah, still gotta do Deltarune, no problem. I won't spoil anything. I'm just like, hey, you know what? I'd rather do the weird route on my Nintendo Switch 2 for no reason in particular other than I'm paranoid that Toby's gonna do something with it. They're gonna do something with it that'll just change the regular route forever. And I know Toby would do such a thing because he did the freaking genocide route in freaking Undertale. Like, come on. There's an ad starting in 30 seconds. We're gonna take a quick break. Y'all get a little drink, get a little snack, and we'll be right back. Yeah. Is this a spiritual successor to the Parappa the Rapper? How dare you? I mean, Rhythm Heaven's been around since the Game Boy Advance. You telling me Parappa the Rapper? I mean, yes. But only because rhythm games wouldn't have happened without Parappa, you know? Okay, we'll be right back. We'll be right back. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Wah 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 wah. Scratcho? Hey! Out of all of the mini games in Rhythm Heaven, I'm so sad that Rhythm DJ has not gotten, like, has never returned in any other game. Oh man, I hope it's in this game, maybe. Hi, welcome back. We're ready for the next round of mini games. I mean, I am. Are you guys? Slice and Dice Kitchen. This is the one from the trailer. And some people are sad because the art style got simplified over the original trailer reveal, but I'm like, it still looks amazing. Also, some people are really thirsting over the lady in the in the video. I guess there's something really hot about a girl that can cook. Slice and Dice Kitchen. Get ready to cook. We have to cook, Jesse. Catch the veggies that come flying and chop them up. Wonder what's for dinner tonight. Wow. Tomates. Time to prep veggies to the beat. Honker, welcome on in. Oh, well, that's interesting. I mean, I think big muscular arms are part of many video games. I don't know if it's necessarily an Anton Blast reference. I mean, it could be a Wario Land reference for all we know. Time to prep veggies to the beat. I don't want to talk too much about Deltarune on this stream, though, because some people haven't played it yet. And if I'm not, like... Some people have been, like, waiting for me to not play Deltarune so that they could join for this stream. So if I start talking about Deltarune again, then people will be like, well, I can't watch anything. Time to prep veggies to the beat. Let's test those reflexes first. Catch ingredients with A as they come flying. Oh, by the way, if you're confused about the timing, hold Y to see an example. Alright, back to veggies. Wait! I like this cat. This cat reminds me of that one cat from Dragon Ball. Press A to catch them. The humming is the cue. That's a lot of tomatoes for one salad. I mean, I like tomatoes. Apparently, there are people that don't. And I'm like, how? How? They're all nice and juicy. Okay. Wait. I will say she does look pretty cool catching them. Ready to practice some consecutive catches? Wait. 3 veggies will fly at once after the yellow one, so heads up. Wait. Get familiar with the sound of the cue. Wait. Tomato. That salad ain't for me. You can do tomato sauce and tomatoes and burgers. Is it the texture or the fact that they're so juicy? I don't like cherry tomatoes for whatever reason. I like how she actually cuts them and they fly. Oh, broccoli. I like the kitchen timer. I'm also noticing that this kitchen doesn't have a stove on top of the oven. Alright. Imagine if whenever you chop the vegetables, they just fly off into the bowl. That's why she has the 4 bowls like that. She doesn't want to make 4 salads. It's just each piece keeps flying off in a random angle. Okay, wait. Time for the full meal deal. Wait. I am the beeper now. Excuse me? What? Excuse me, are we gonna talk about that disco that just happened? I also like how they call it the yellow one. That's a pepper. Do people not know what a pepper is? This is basically the Karate Joe minigame. Look at her go! She wiggling. Are people thirsting after her just because she spent the entire game looking at her booty? Because, you know, fair. If they throw a pepper at me at this part, that'd be mean. Whoa, whales! I got distracted by the whales! I like how the cat freaks out when you drop something. Oh! She has multiple cats. I like her beachfront property. That's so many tomatoes from her hungry partner. You've got the basics down, your consecutive catches were superb, and your chef skills are mouth-wateringly good. Also, that dance. Man, this lady's rich. She can afford to have a custom countertop that doesn't have a stove on top of the oven. She has beachfront property. She has 2 cats and a partner. Man. I will say, as a Californian, having a palm tree right outside your house, when I was a kid, my house had a palm tree in the front yard, and I was always afraid of that thing. I was always like deathly afraid of that thing because it was so tall, and whenever it was a windy day, it would just like sway in the wind and look like it was gonna fall on top of my house. And I don't know what happened to it. Well, I know what happened to it, but you know, my family moved out of that house in the year like 2000, and of the very few times that we drove by it again, the tree has been cut down. So like clearly either like it got too scary for the wind or like they just didn't like it anymore. But like, man, that's such a California thing to have. Palm tree outside your house. Looking respectfully. I love cooking. Wow. The cats are in love too. You're judging. Judging what? Cooking? What's up, Carlos? How you doing? Judging what? Getting a medal on Miho? Getting a medal on Remix 2? Why is this moon looking at me like this? What's going on here? Why is my stick stuck? Hello? Hello? Who's doing that? Clearly there's another controller here that's like stuck. What? Hello? I only have one. Oh! Oh! It was the C buttons on my Nintendo 64 controller. That's why. Get out of here. I have it to the side and it was getting crushed by another... Not crushed, it was getting pushed by another controller. Why is the moon looking at me like that? Why does it look like Mob Psycho? I mean, I could also say it looks like Saitama, but it looks more like Mob Psycho. I can't tell you how to explain it. Embarrassed to mention it, but you brought it up. I thought that was gonna be worse. People are saying they hate Miho with every fiber of their being. I don't know. She just made a video game. She just made it a video. See, nobody hates video game developers more than gamers, clearly. Sneezy Moon. The moon is cranky and might have seasonal allergies. Same. Looks like Mob's Ghost Pal. Yeah, I forgot what their name is. Try to sneak by during a sneeze to avoid its wrath. Oh, I know this one. I've seen someone play this one. It's a Sneaky Spirits, but like from the other perspective. I don't know why we have to. I don't know why we have to avoid the moon though. This is you, chat. This is you. Only once a millennium comes a night as spooky as this. Master Asia, thanks for the hydrate. Yum. Dash across the gap in the fence to escape the moon's ghoulish gaze. But you've got to get your timing right first. Press A to dash right as the moon sneezes and closes its eyes. That moon and ghost are friends. I'm a vampire ghost. The chew. Maybe close its eyes all the way. Cover your mouth, dude. Good. Wait. Another thing. Wait. At times, the foul moon's nose won't twitch at all before it unleashes its horrible sneeze. Wait. I like how no matter what language you speak, sneezes are eternal and multilingual. You ever notice though that the way you sneeze does depend a little bit on the language you speak? It's one of those things, because in nature, like without any societal cues, people don't make sounds when they sneeze. I've watched like the video on this. like normally if you grow up without any like template for what a sneeze sounds like, when you sneeze you just go like kind of like animals sneeze that way, right? But like whether you go like yeah, or whether you go like that just depends on how you were raised. Crazy to me. It feels so natural, and yet it is dependent on how you're born and raised and told how to do it. Good. Beep. Now, beep. The moon may have other vile sneezing patterns up its sleeve, so take heed. Beep. Uh-oh. Moon should really wear a mask when he does that, I swear. Oh. I really gotta pay attention on this one. Joystick Joyce, welcome. Nobody, the captions. Billy once in a pavilion. We love Billy once in the pavilion. That's my D&D character. Good. Beep. One final warning. Beep. Pay attention to how the two types of sneezing patterns differ. Beep. Yeah. Good. Wait. It's very clear they kept the Japanese recording for the sneeze. Probably because it was so perfect they didn't want to mess with it. Good. Now run for it. Keep the rhythm in your bones. Beep. I'm a ghost. I don't got no bones. Oh no. Oh, the train. Bless you. Oh, is that the giant from Majora's Mask? I like how they roll. Oh! They're pausing. That's not fair. Come on. Oh, I'm jamming. Oh, the sneeze that doesn't come out. I've been there. Woo! Everybody, I'm sorry. I'm sorry the moon's not covering its mouth when it sneezes. I'm just trying to be over here, coming back from Anime Expo, trying not to get sick. And I'm like, man, I think I got it. I think I weathered through the whole weekend. Yeah, an entire convention without getting sick. That's an achievement in of itself. And then the moon itself has other plans. Hi, hello, welcome. I love whenever I get a raid and it's during getting an amazing, so everyone's raid music is just like da 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 da. You were well prepared, you were not deceived by the moon's tricks, and you hid expertly. I only got caught like twice. It's fine. Fukazu, Kombio! You guys ever want to do like a parody of Akira where it's like Akira? No, not Akira. Where it's like Kaneda Tetsuo. You could totally do like a Fukazu, Kombio. Which one of you is the one that's exploding into a giant mass of flesh though? Which one? Which one? How's it going, y'all? How's it going, y'all? Hope you all had a good stream. Welcome to Rhythm Heaven. It's a very fun game about a moon sneezing, apparently. Yeah! Kiro Takahashi, welcome on in. Fukuzu, Konryo. Wow. Commit the evil. Raiding and running? Nah, no problem at all. Exactly, Konryo. That's how I convinced someone to buy this game. Because of Ado! Love Ado. She's one of my favorite artists right now. Her music is always so freaking stellar. I can't believe it. Well, Focus is the ones exploding in the flesh. Good to know. I'm running it down. Hope you all had a good time. Hope you're getting some good donations for that fundraiser, Fokuzu. And hope you're having a nice month. Yeah. Watching that World Cup. Oh, maybe I shouldn't talk about the World Cup. I hear things about who's winning and who's losing. Never mind. But I hope you're having fun, though. Who's that? Ado is an artist from Japan. She makes a whole bunch of, like, popular music right now. And her music always has such high energy. Because one of my favorite things about her songs is that she's always goes like da 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 da. She's got like this funky beat going on, and then out of nowhere she'll be like, yeah! And you won't see it coming, and she'll just infect you with that energy. So I'm guessing that her song in this game does that too. Wow. Ado with Snoop Dogg and Stranger Than Heaven. Still don't know what they're thinking putting Tupac in there, but I'm sure the game will be fun. You were hardly terrified at all, growled the moon. I don't know if I should be afraid of the moon. What's it gonna do, fall on me in 3 days? Yeah. Welcome on in. I'm Chris, I like to play Nintendo games, if you don't know me. And I'm playing Rhythm Heaven. It's one of my favorite series. I've been playing this game since the DS one. Because the DS one is the first one that came out in America. But then, like, when I first visited Japan, I knew I had to get an in-box copy of the Game Boy Advance game. And ever since then, I've gotten every single game in the series. I don't know where they are right now, or else I would have taken a big picture with all of them in my collection. But man, I need to double check if I have Rhythm Heaven on the DS, because I'm pretty sure I do. I would be very sad if I didn't, because I'm sure the price just went up because of this game. But I love this game. It's also cute, and all the games are such a bot. And it always just makes me feel good to play it. Sometimes rhythm games don't have to be ultra, super 10 difficulty, extra hard DDR, you know? Crab snacks. Use your claws to stash snacks in the sand. Make sure the left claw knows what the right claw is doing and matches. I'm sure it's not that hard, right? 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 Crab? Wow, look at that real sand. Work together to stock up on snacks. But first, try to get a feel for those claws. Whee! Press left and A to use your claws. Try moving each one around 5 times. Whee! Dun 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 dun. Okay, beep. 4K sand. Would you believe this game is only on the Nintendo Switch 1? So this game's only doing 1080p. But it still looks clean. I do wish it had a 4K update for the Switch 2. It wouldn't really change much, but it would just look cleaner. Time for some practice. Wait! Use your claws to get the macaron from the hole. Remember, y'all, a macaron is different from a macaroon. A macaroon is the thing that looks like it was extruded from a cake icing thingy, and it has like the shape like a like not a pyramid, but like a dollop of something. A macaron is the thing that looks like a little hamburger. Press both buttons at the same time to use both of your claws. I'm paranoid now because usually I just be doing this. But this is the first Rhythm Heaven I've seen where it actually penalizes you for getting some extra beats in. Huh, cowards. Cowards. They don't want it to be like the wrestling minigame where you go like, "Hah, hah, hah," just pose all the time. Okay. Beep. Next up. Beep. We'll try moving something with a little more heft. Beep. Look, I turned the screen reader off. Somebody's got to say the beep. Press both buttons at once to get the purple mangosteen into the hole. The seagull will show you the rhythm. Beep. I see it. It's like a bossa nova. Okay. Beep. Now let's alternate between both foods. Beep. Take your time playing until you get the controls down. Beep. Yeah. Fokuzu, have you played all of the Yakuza games? I still want to play, you know, the entirety of the regular series. 1 through 6. So I don't know if Sega and RGG are gonna get their stuff together and kind of fix some of the things that are questionable about their latest releases. But until then, I got time. I could play Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, the remastered 3, not Kiwami 3, 4, 5, 6. And then by the time I finally get done with all that, maybe they'll get their stuff together, hire back Nagoshi, and it's like nothing ever happened. Okay, beep. Time for the real snack stocking. Beep. Is there a reason not to use just both hands then? I want a macaron now. I like how it's an actual picture of sand, but then just like a 2D hole. I'm noticing a lot of beach in this game. Hey, down in front, I can't see. I would have thought it would have like turned me into a different type of crab. Rhythm Heaven likes to do that. Make little silly changes when you're not looking. Aw. I missed the last one. I'm not gonna get amazing! The last one's probably the most important. Oh no, I got it. Woo! You didn't let obstacles get in your way, and you had more rhythm than I expect from a crab, and your technique's top notch. What do you mean, no rhythm from a crab? Haven't you heard the crab rave? Perfect. You're sharing your food with me? I don't know if I'd eat something that a crab already ate. Sir, excuse me. Do not litter your cans on the beach, sir. Why is the cat so round? Help a roly-poly cat doll jump and roll to the rhythm, to the music. Hop, hop, bumble, rumble. I'm a member of Stars. You love this one? Because cats. Hey, that one's not a cat. That's a panda. Or it could be like a short-eared cat. Hop to the right with your doll pals. Wait! But first you'll need to get your hopping legs. Wait! Press A to jump. Soon you'll get a feel for the right time to start and stop your hops. Wait! I already got it. Meow, meow. I'm making the beep. I am making the beep sound. Somebody's gotta. If the little robot girl's not gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Beep. Now you've got some hopping in. Beep. Press right to roll. Time your rolling with the audio cue. Beep.
Rolling. 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 Rolling.
Just annoy the one in front of me. Look, it's got the little like flat mouth because it's like, stay strong, Kevin. This is the only job you can get. You gotta feed your family, Kevin.
Rolling.
Just stay strong. Stay strong. It'll be over soon. Your shift's over in 2 hours, Kevin.
Rolling. Rolling. Rolling.
I'm putting little Miss Reeds out of a job. Well, okay, I can hire her for the next one. She was on vacation. I'm the understudy. I'm the fill-in. Okay. Beep. Think you can roll into a hop? Beep. Listen to the cues to learn when to jump and when to roll. Beep.
Rolling. 3, 2, 1. Rolling. 3, 2, 1. Rolling. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Beep. Time to hop to it. Beep. Oh. Oh, another song with lyrics.
Rolling. 3, 2, 1.
イメージ通りにどこにも行かないわ別に無理したり我慢
I just realized the right one has a belly button.
2, 1.
'Why is the left one the only one without her paw up? Woo! 3 flipper rolls. I thought it was over already. I got discombobulated. I already turned my brain off. I'm like, wait, it's not done. I did. That's not amazing. That is not amazing. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't feel like I deserve that. I'm just like, wait, I still have to play. Wait, what did it say? These are pretty lenient. Yeah, unlike Miho's game. From Boss Cat, you knew when to roll and when to chill. You kept things rolling to the rhythm, and your technique is nothing to trifle with. Meow. I did have to do Miho's game like 3 times. Whereas for most of these other ones, I was amazing them first try. Amaze, amaze, amaze. It's just that, like, I realized the way they score Miho's game, like, I don't know, there's like one key hurdle that if you miss, then you just don't get, you don't get the amazing. And I'm like, but how do you know? But how do you know which one? In Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix, it would actually tell you like which of the ones that like is super important to the scoring system, because it has this big star that appears on the bottom screen. On the one hand, it was nice to know which one it was. On the other hand, it makes you so self-conscious about it. My technique is nothing to trifle with. Roly-poly forever. Rolling. Rolling. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Remix 3. Show off your skills in a wild jumble of the 4 games below. No practicing now, just jump right in. They all have the same description. All my homies hate Miho. Look, at least she's not vibe coding with AI. Ah, they're doing it.
3, 2, 1.
They're doing the thing where they're mixing games together.
3, 2, 1.
So the button press from one becomes the button press from another. I love when they do that in the remixes. Ah. I'm noticing something. I'm noticing something. You got the basics down and your technique is solid. You got all the key points right. I'm noticing something. And it's only because I was told I was told by Carlos yesterday, and I'm like, interesting. So when you're playing a regular minigame, people are hating on the soundtrack. I love the soundtrack. They're so cute. And I know some people are just like, they probably just haven't gotten time to have these songs get stuck in their head. But they will. They will. Trust me, they will. But I noticed something. When you're playing, like, the crab minigame, for example, they teach you that you press left so that you do the crab bump on the left hand. For the rolling, you press right to do the rolling. And then for the, what was the other one that needed down? If this were a talent show, we'd say you floored the judges. Wow, amazing! I guess you do down for the Miho game, but that is not as important. When you're playing the crab game, only pressing left will make the left hand move. When you're playing the cat game, only pressing right will do the rolling. when you're playing the remix, any button on the D-pad will do any of the moves that require a D-pad for either of these. Like, you don't have to press left, you can press right. You don't have to press right, you can press left. So that's specifically for the remix, so that, like, to make it less confusing because you're switching between the two games. Although, at that point, I'm like, why even bother making the direction matter? For some games, they do matter. In older Rhythm Heavens, like Space Dancers, you got turn right, dipsy down, dipsy down. In that game, obviously the direction matters. In this game, where you only have one move assigned to a direction button, just let any button do it. Anyway, Fruit Flex. Yo. Fruit Flex. Flex those biceps and bop the fruits where they need to go. Don't worry if some fall, there's a man on the ground. Now, why is that not in the same set as the vegetable one? Fruits and vegetables. Tsuki Doragon here for the music. You come to the right place. Heck yeah. Hold on, let's go to the cafe. Welcome in. Beep. How's the game going for you? Beep. Making progress? I beeped too early. Beep. It's all about rhythm, you know? The more you can turn your brain off and go on with the flow, the better you'll do. Or so I hear. Beep. Maybe I should follow my own advice sometimes. Ha! Beep. Alright, see you next time. Beep. At this point, there hasn't been a stage where they are all sick? You mean there hasn't been a stage where they aren't all sick? They're all great. Alright, we're turning on the robot. Just a little bit. Just because she's so sad.
I've set the mode to read aloud settings.
This game made by the same people that make WarioWare. Usually Rhythm Heaven is.
Stage 4. Think.
It's a secret.
It's a secret. It's a secret. It's a secret. It's a secret.
Dexter secret. Dexter secret. Dexter secret. Moon is man. I like the moon
Time for a show of
one.
strength.
I like the moon one. Well, that's kind of because I like Sneaky Spirits from the first game. It's like that one, but you're on the other side this time. Look at that seagull with the ukulele! Wow. Bird.
Press A to flex. Try doing it about 4 times.
Okay.
Okay. Let's start with some warm-ups. Beep. Flex to bounce the apples off your biceps. Beep.
The gameplay for the moon one is fun. You just gotta listen with your ear holes. Apple. Apple.
Okay.
Okay.
Now that you've got a good stretch in, it's time for more apples. The green ones will come one after the other, so look sharp. Beep.
This is also kind of like Karate Joe. Apple. I can already tell this is going to alter some people's brain chemistry. Anytime they say apple, they're just going to say apple.
Feeling the burn? Beep. Now it's lemon bouncing time. Beep.
Based on the picture I sent, most people seem to like Miho and the moon. Did they talk about the moon? I thought they only talked about Miho. I gotta look at that picture again.
Pay
Lemon!
attention to the music to get the different timing down. Hold Y to see an example. Beep.
I'm guessing it's like a 2-beat. Oh, it's a faster one.
way.
Okay. Some spice, some zest on that lemon. A little bit of citrus vitamin C.
Let's put it all together.
Wait.
Play until you've got the different beats down. Beep.
Wait. Apple. How's this guy not getting muscle cramps yet?
Time to show off the musical power of muscles.
You're clenching that fast. You're gonna pull something, dude. There better be ukulele in this song, or else the seagull's gonna do nothing. I'm glad those green apples are a very different shade from the red ones. Apple. Seagull, what are you doing? Bro thinks he's contributing. Whoa. What? What? You know, he makes that mustache work. He looks like Duster from Mother 3. Should I actually work out to this song using that exact beat? Freaking lifting dumbbells
Trainer
that fast.
evaluation. Your basics are pretty strong. You were locked in. Life gave you lemons and you rocked it. Amazing.
There's no way I don't pull a muscle trying to curl that fast. Ha 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 ha. Here comes the sweat.
Great teamwork, hun. The food's all prepped.
Hun? Oh my god, what if he's the husband of the lady that was cooking the salad from the previous one? Whoa, that's my headcanon. She did say she had a partner.
Alien
Ooh.
alphabet. You found an alien.
Ooh.
But it can only
Okay,
talk if you stick to the
okay.
rhythm.
Okay,
Very,
I think this one's a returning minigame because I think I saw this one on somebody's stream. I only saw like a brief like millisecond, but I think this is the one from the was it from Mega Mix? I think it was from an earlier one, but it's the one where you're doing alien translation. Waiting for banger songs. You're saying that like every song hasn't been a banger. Come on.
Try to get the rhythm alien to come out.
The rhythm alien. That's me. I'm the alien.
Press A and left to call it. Beep. Look, there it is.
Whoa.
Beep.
Why do you look like that? It's just Pim from Smiling Friends. Hey, what have you called for the rhythm alien? I think I can find one for you. If I find a rhythm alien for you, will it make you smile?
See if you can strike up a conversation. Beep. Looks like the alien's about to speak. Be ready to reply to its rhythm. Beep. Try to keep in time with the voice of your friend standing next to you. Beep. Press A to talk, referring to the guide above. The alien's icons are blue and yours are pink. Beep.
Okay. Is this for Rapper the Rapper? Do I do it after? Let me look at the example. Oh, it's a call and response. I thought I'd do both. Okay, the blue and the pink. The blue and the pink look similar to me is the problem. This is where the colorblind becomes a problem. The blue and pink look very similar.
Okay.
And go by the symbols? Well, so far I don't know if the symbols look different for the D-pad when they're mine versus the A button when they're mine. But we'll see.
I think we're getting somewhere, don't you? Beep. Seems like the alien's about to say something else. Reply back. Beep. Press left to talk, referring to the guide above. The alien's icons are blue, and yours are pink. Beep.
Okay. See, I didn't know what the D-pad one looked like for us. Because the other one looked like a cross shape, so I'm like, oh, it just means any button on the D-pad. Now I know.
Okay. Beep. Let's go over both types of spoken rhythms. Beep. Practice for a bit to get used to the language. Beep.
Boom cha. First contact, and they don't have any idea what they're saying. Should have just done it like Project Hail Mary, where I bring in a little clock and then just sniff whatever alien thermos comes out.
Time to chat with this alien.
They feel it in their heart. Music is the universal language. What? We're being abducted! Aw, they don't want me anymore? I see how it is. They seem a little concerned that they're getting abducted. Well, we've been probed. We are now carrying the aliens' babies. Oh no!
Friend's testimony. The building blocks are all there, and you're a stellar conversationalist. That last line was just perfect.
It's been 10,000 years. They never learned about time dilation, special relativity. Just like Rocky. Wow. They feel it in their heart because an alien dude has an extraterrestrial pathogen that causes heart attacks. That's okay. We didn't need it anyway. The alien doctors can just replace my heart with a global flax. It's much more efficient than a heart.
You two are incredible.
Incredible! Wow! Man.
Can do.
Is that Thor's hammer?
That's how recycling works. Crush the cans flat with a giant hammer, so they can make more cans.
Man. I'm still thinking about freaking Project Hail Mary. Man, it's a good thing that rocky species can live to like thousands of years, or else they would have been kind of screwed by the fact that traveling all the way to that planet makes you lose so much time. Just saying. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bwah 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 bwah. Scratcho, hey! Scratcho, hey!
Crush the empty cans.
Might be how your delay is set. You have to press double A instantly. The alien finishes the line. Maybe. I have played games on your TV, Carlos, and I will say there is some delay on there. So unfortunately, you might want to play on the screen if you want to get the perfects, or just play on your TV for some hard mode. Crush the empty cans.
Give your hammer a few good swings first.
That's a big. My body is a tic tac.
Hold A to swing. Try to hit the conveyor belt around 4 times. Beep.
Hold on, there's something on my shoe. I'm just gonna wipe it off. I just gotta.
Okay. Beep.
I like. Wow, that hammer is animated with like 3 dimensions to it.
Time for some practice. Beep. Hold A to swing down
Frog.
at just the right time and crush the can. The
Meow.
frog will be your guide.
Don't crush the frog. Little frog.
Now try it without the frog.
I like the stance
Okay.
I take whenever I'm not crushing a can. He's got the little John Lennon walk. Like that picture of John Lennon just with his feet just striking the yonky splunky.
Got the timing down? Beep. You'll need to follow a different pattern to crush this next type of can.
Oh, the type of can matters.
Press A with the frog's guidance to swing down at the right time. Beep.
Don't want to spoil how many stages there are. 500.
Now try it without the frog. Okay.
Okay.
You've seen both types of cans now. Let's do one more practice round on both types.
Okay, I was gonna say I would have wanted to practice on the first one again.
Hold A to swing at just the right time. Watching the frog might be helpful.
I don't need no frog. Why does the frog have paws?
Now try it without the frog.
I got messed up because I thought I had to press A to advance the text.
Okay. Beep. Time to clock in.
All right. Do I still get paid for these ones? Was that just free labor for the interview process? Doing the Quagmire giggity to match the blue can? Giggity. Oh boy, I hope the lock-ons appear. They do. What? Whoa. It's not over yet. A lot of conveyor belts in this one. Can we talk about that giant cat? Are we recycling these cans? Whoa. What are you here for? What do you want? What do you want, Frog? I'm working.
Review from a co-frog. You did a
No,
great
only
job with the blue
two.
cans, and you hammered at a high level. Really good.
Man. You can't have too many near misses. I'm noticing with that one. It's for the ones where like the result of your press is delayed that throw me off a little bit. But like that's on purpose. Cause you really gotta like press it before the beat.
You've earned yourself a break.
It's on an invisible beat. I'm gonna try something. The perfect break sound scares you? Perfect break. Oh, the rhythm dancers! The space dancers! I love these guys. Right, not the bump. I want to do the cam one real quick again. I want to do the metal. Sorry if the sorry if the sound scares you.
Good.
It's amazing. Anything with the space dancers. The space dancers have been around since Rhythm Heaven 1, I'll tell you.
Touch the cans flat with a giant hammer, so they can make more cans. Good.
When you fail the perfect? Oh, when you... Yeah, I haven't unlocked the perfect, the go for perfect in this game yet. I don't know what the sound sounds like in this game yet, but I'm sure it's gonna be traumatizing in this game. Yeah, ad break. Ad is about to force start soon. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try something. It's going to result in me not being able to hear like the redeems or Sneeder, if anybody redeems Sneeder. I just plugged my headphones directly into my monitor. My monitor has a headphone jack, because now I can hear it without any lag, which means I'd probably need to recalibrate the game.
Sound. TV. Here's where we adjust for playing on it. This will help. All right.
But I'm gonna see if it's like any
Go
better.
ahead and press A when you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. Okay, you should be all set. Each TV is a
Oh,
little
did someone
different, by the way, so if it seems like something's off, you can. Okay.
Never even heard the Sneeder.
TV and
Never even heard it.
play solo.
Now I get no lag, baby. This feels so weird.
Stage 4.
It feels so weird. It's so like... I thought there was no delay earlier. Now it just really feels like there's no delay. Can do. Ooh,
Touch
wait.
the empty cans.
Let's try it. Just do the quagmire. You assume I haven't been doing it the whole time. That's too early. Yeah, okay. I see. But now you're seeing I had to do it a little bit early before to account for the lag. Now I just follow the rhythm. Oh, this feels way better. This is gonna mess me up because I've been playing the entire rest of the game without the delay. Or with the delay, rather. Yeah! Wait, jam! What do you want? Every time the frog shows up, I'm like, what are you doing?
Review from a co-frog.
Yeah,
Crushed the cans
boy.
effectively, Ribbit. You did a great job with the blue cans, and you hammered at a high level.
Amazing!
Your work was perfect.
Oh, with a big ass cat. Big ass cat. That's something you see from a Ghibli movie, that's for sure. I mentioned on Friday, but the other day I watched Princess Mononoke for the first
Can
time,
do. Who knew this was how recycling works? Crush the cans flat with a giant.
and it's just a very beautiful movie, and it's just so it's so Ghibli, so Ghibli.
Welcome. Beep. Feeling healthy? Staying on beat? Well, here's a fresh cup of Joe for ya. Beep. Oh, by the way, I heard you've been racking up a few medals. Beep. I guess you get one every time you score an amazing, right? Beep. And those medals can unlock different types of bonuses. Maybe I should see about collecting a few of them. Beep. Well, that's neither here nor there. See you next time. Beep.
Yeah.
Can
For those who missed it because of the ad break, my goodness,
aim
playing this game without delay feels almost like cheating at this point.
backup spotlight. Pump up the energy in the arena as a backup dancer for a pop idol. Just try not to bump into the other dancers.
Let's see if they dipsy down on this one. The backup spotlight. I miss the space dancers, y'all. They're so iconic.
Wow, I can't believe you've joined such a famous team of backup dancers. Beep.
Bleep.
Your specialty, of course, is synchronized four-person routines that wow the crowd. Beep.
I haven't seen Princess Mononoke until yesterday. No, I hadn't seen it since last Thursday. I've seen a lot of Ghibli movies. I've seen Castle in the Sky. I've seen Kiki's Delivery Service. I've seen My Neighbor Totoro. I've seen Howl's Moving Castle. I've seen a lot. It's just I haven't seen Princess Mononoke for some reason. Bleep.
How about practicing your choreo before the show starts?
Bleep.
Beep. I'd check out the how-to with why first though. These moves are pretty advanced. Beep.
Try me.
Anyway, it's time to dance.
Bleep.
Beep. Remember, watch your elbows and memorize the start and stop cues. Hit the first pose with a beep.
Bleep. Ooh. Okay. still used to the old calibration a little bit. I'm pressing a little bit early because of that now.
Okay.
Okay. There's one thing that I heard from somebody online that I noticed. There's no way to default it. Like, once you calibrate, the only way to change to a different TV is to calibrate again. So then, like, I don't know how much of it is because, like, I might have pressed it a little too early while I was calibrating it.
Moving on. Time to practice your footwork. Beep. Press left to step to the left and right to step to the right. Then hit your pose with A.
Here we
If
go.
you need a little extra help, hold Y for an example.
This is a minigame where it matters whether you press left or right.
Put simply, you'll alternate between left, A, right, and A. We'll start with left.
I'm noticing also, I notice a lot of things apparently. This is a random thing that not a lot of people know. Nintendo games are very strict on what you call the buttons. You're only allowed to call, like, these things left and A button and right and A button unless you use the actual symbol like it is doing here. Otherwise, you have to say the word button. You can't just say press A. You have to say press A with a circle, or you have to say press the A button. Oh, I see. Hold on. Hold on. I'm absorbing it. I'm absorbing it. I'm absorbing it. Ow! They always got to put you in the middle, so it becomes obvious
Okay.
whenever you hit somebody else.
Time to put it all together. Press left and right to step left and right, and A to hit the pose.
Hit the pose.
Okay. Beep.
Gotta elbow them in the face, or get elbowed in the face. You help with the advanced settings. Yeah, just letting you just like press left or right until you get it just right. I was watching my girlfriend play Dead is Disco the other day. That game looks pretty cool. I'm totally gonna like see if I can add Rhythm Heaven music to that game. But that has game settings where you can import custom music and then you can just add, like, you just dial in the settings to get the song just right. Like, to the point where it becomes confusing because you're, like, modifying all the different, like, initial delay, how much to skip, and then the BPM, and then, like, different sections of BPM, and it's just, like, I just want it to auto-detect, please. But no, I get why it has all those options. Like, that's the opposite end of the spectrum of calibration. Kira Dolce just has one TV, but does it have 0 milliseconds of delay? I wonder. Megalo has been added, and Through Fire and Flames. Oh yeah, you know, to Dead is Disco, of course. Imagine if you could add custom songs to Rhythm Heaven, though. What's up, Red Bird and Dragon? What's up, Akira Dolce? What's up, everybody who came in since the last ad break? Wow. Dun, 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 dun. The noise it makes sounds a meow. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same person at Nintendo.
Ready to bring the house down?
I don't want to do that. But I'll paint the town red. Odo Reba dance. Hello? Whoa. Excuse me?
The king.
とにもかくにも寝不足愛すべき
Japanese.
残ぼき全部が私練習をしなきゃやることいっぱいすぎて
The king.
できない不条理だらけということにして寝るなんたって負けない負けたくはないけどなんたってその日は来るの逃げられないし Yes 踊る踊る時踊れば
Can't wait till people cosplay these dancers in the next anime expo.
King, two, one. The king. King, two, one.
なんたって負けない負けたくはないけどなんたってその日は来るの
Give me some rave in the chat.
逃げられないし Yes 踊る踊る時踊れば
King, two, one.
Yes 踊る踊る時踊れば
Like she's hitting it. She's hitting it.
King, king, two, one.
Want to see an umbrella creature cosplay?
I'm the manager. You nailed the choreography, and you were focused on hitting the cues. You stopped right on time with the team.
Amazing! The first time you've actually listened to the song, you just lock in too hard. You don't get to appreciate the bangers. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. The song is always such a celebration, though. You feel so good. You get so much dopamine from every amazing you get. Yeah, boy.
Thanks for bringing the energy.
Yeah. There's a mod tool that lets you make your own Rhythm Heaven remixes. Like, and put it in the game? I know there's like a tool that lets you just like make your own custom videos that have Rhythm Heaven style stuff to it. But like modding it back into the game, I haven't heard of that. Is it for like the Wii version? Hell yeah. Remix time.
Remix. 4.
Okay, thinking.
Show up.
Backup Spotlight should be the only one that requires...
Can do.
No, Alien Alphabet also requires button,
You found an
D-pad.
error, but it can only chat if
PC port of some sort? Oh, you're talking about Bits and Bops? I wouldn't be surprised if Bits and Bops has its own, like, custom song thing. That'd be so cool.
Can back
I need to play Bits and Bops. When that game came out, I wanted to play it,
can
and then, like, Nintendo announced a Rhythm Heaven right after Bits and Bops came out. So I'm a little sad for them because they kind of got their win sales taken out. It's like, oh, Nintendo's not going to make another Rhythm Heaven in how many years? Come on. And then they're just like, suddenly Nintendo's like, right now. We're making one right now, actually.
Remix 4. Show off your skills in a wild jungle of the 4 games below. No practicing now. Just jump right in.
People have not yet put Rhythm Heaven in Dead as Disco. Well, I'll be the first one then. Oh boy. Oh boy. This one's going to be a good remix, I can tell. How long until I get the Ado song?
Down, down, king, two, one. Down, down, king, two, one. Down, down. King, two, one. Down, down. King, two, one.
Where's the Alien song? There it is. missed one. I missed one. Hopefully that doesn't disqualify me from the whole amazing. Amaze.
You got the
Yay!
basics down, and your technique is solid. You got all the key points right.
Yeah, boy! I completely missed the can. You know why? Because in my mind, the rhythm was gonna follow, like, the other two games that have, like, a beep beep. So, the Lemon and the Alien song. In my mind, it was like, oh yeah, it goes beep beep. So then the guy with the hammer has to go, like, ha-cha! But no, it's he's the one that mixes up with this remix. Because his beat is always on the quarter notes. Lemon!
If this were the ocean, we'd say, it's just so vast and incredible.
And scary. I don't have thalassophobia, but I acknowledge that the ocean is a scary place. Man. What about the guy with the snake's butt? I don't think Snake is in this game. But there is a woman with a butt. She's cooking salad.
Check it
Bug
out.
catcher.
You
Oh,
can
we're doing
now test the
perfects now?
perfect result on
Aw,
Bamboo.
shoot.
If you succeed, you'll unlock recycling pick-me-up. Good luck.
I did want to go. I heard there's multiple types of perfects in this game, by the way. I was going to try. We're doing perfects now. Okay.
Crush the cans flat with a giant hammer, so they can make more cans.
I was gonna say, I was gonna go and recalibrate again just to make sure it's not too early. But now I'm a little paranoid that if I calibrate, I'm gonna mess up.
Prep. Can do.
Apparently,
Can do. Do this.
there's a type of perfect where you perfect, and then you perfect again, and then you perfect again in this game. I'm like, that's insane.
Crush the empty cans.
I'll do it. Let's do it. What's up, Yellow Pikachu? Welcome on in. I'm a little paranoid. If I mess up on any one song, it might be this one. Good night, Squidgy. Frog's gonna come in. Oh! It's more practice at this point. There's so much pressure on you when you have to get it perfect. I see you, Frog. See you judging me like that.
Review from a co-frog. You crushed the cans effectively, Ribbit. Amazing.
Man, the fact that I didn't even miss one, I just got slightly bad timing on one.
Your work was perfect.
Boss looking for an opportunity to micromanage. I'll show you micromanagement. Even up to the point you're in, your favorite is still Disc Dog. And you totally don't have a crush on the Disc Thrower. You totally don't have a crush on the Disc Thrower.
Stage 4. Think. Can
Uh-huh.
do.
Try that again. What else are you throwing out there?
Crush.
She. Honestly, women with dogs, it's a green flag. Well, smashing they legally distinct Coke cans. I do like the frog doing its little slam on the ground. Is that it? That's it. That's it. Frog. Frog. There you go. It's definitely making the Yoshi noise. It kind of sounds like it. It sounds like it goes.
Congratulations. You got a perfect.
Wow. What a stellar performance.
You gave in that last rhythm game.
Amazing.
To celebrate
Amazing.
such great work,
Amazing.
We've got a neat little prize for you. Take a look at recycling pick me up in the rhythm reference menu via the main menu. Thank you for stepping up.
I've
to that
been
extra
waiting for
challenge.
this. I can't hear that. I can only hear the pure sounds of the videos game. That's crazy. It's like I can't be. Whoa, pee! It's like I can't be distracted.
Things are getting weird.
Things are getting weird.
Who knew this was how recycling works? Crush the can do.
Why'd you say things are getting weird?
It's a flutter.
All right, let me try the calibration one more time.
Titles.
I'll get it perfect this time. Watch.
Here's where we adjust for playing on a TV. This will help you. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. Okay, you should be all set. Beep. Each TV is a little different, by the way, so if it seems okay. TV and
Oh, that's not what I want to do. There's a
check it out.
multiplayer mode in this game,
If you
though.
register the names of folks you'll be playing.
Also, vegetable
Rhythm tweezers.
or rhythm tweezers. I keep forgetting it's called rhythm tweezers
It's a
because in the fan translation of Rhythm Heaven 1, it's vegetable.
ninja bodyguard. Cake weight. Memo rock.
Man, there's a lot of returning minigames in this one.
Tennis.
You got sick beats and you got rhythm tweezers
Ninja.
and the ninja bodyguard.
Set.
A lot of good song, a lot of good games in this one.
Stage 5. Are these impossible? Flutter speed. Catching
Over
bugs
stage
isn't
5, she'll
easy
say
with a
it's
net.
getting weird.
They're
She
just
says,
so
"Are these
fluttery and
impossible?"
fast.
This one is, "Are things getting weird?"
Flex those biceps. Slice and dice. Can do. Who knew? Fruit. Flutter speed. Hoop trundling. Fruit.
I don't know.
Flutter speed.
You gotta do the butterfly one.
You're a seasoned entomologist out doing field research.
Entomology. Okay, is this kid like? Do they have a pointy nose? And then they got the little like mouth, or is the entire like angle on top of their mouth like their top lip, and they don't have a nose? No nose. It's just a really big top lip. Okay. Look at the dude though. Looks like if 18 Volt like grew up and became an entomologist. Jane Goodall, but child version.
Use your net to catch bugs to the
Bird
rim.
child.
Beep. How about some practice first? Beep. Press A to swing the net and catch butterflies. Follow your daughter's
My
cues for the
daughter?
right timing.
My daughter. Oh, I see. I just obliterated that butterfly. A little dust falling off of it.
You did it.
You did it.
Now for some jumpy grasshoppers. Press A to swing the net and catch grasshoppers. Follow your daughter's cues for the right timing.
Watch the example. Wouldn't mean follow the cue. Let's just do it. Oh, I guess her little hopping. Her little, like, excited hopping. I like the implication that I'm doing it so violently that the bug just explodes upon capture. Because for the butterflies, I would have believed it was like the butterfly dust. But for the grasshoppers, I'm like, why do they emit particles? They've just disintegrated.
Now to put them both together. Beep.
Before you were able to get them like nothing, now you can't catch them unless you watch them with your eyes. You can't rely on your eyes. This is rhythm heaven.
Press A to swing your net and catch bugs. Looks like your daughter lost
Oh
interest,
no!
so you're on your
It
own.
looks like your daughter lost interest. Who gave you? Oh, that is her nose. Yeah, look real close. That's her nose. Look, who gave her that lollipop? She needs to cut down on her sugar. She's gonna rot her teeth. Dentist bills are expensive. Yum, yum, yum. This calibration feels right.
Okay. Beep. Let's net some bugs. Beep.
It felt a little earlier. Now it's perfect. Tree! You've been adjusting for the TV delay with your eyes. That'll be your downfall. You play it in handheld mode once and you'll be all messed up. Oh man. My brain is just off at this point. It just feels right. This is how Rhythm Heaven should be. What? Why did we turn on the alien planet? Gravity. Where's the gravity? I'm sorry, I was a little distracted by the rapture happening, but only for trees.
From a bug catching pro. Your basics are good, and you've got excellent judgment, and you handled that swarm expertly. Amazing.
Amazing. Amaze. Your Switch can't hold the charge, so you don't play handheld anymore. You don't want to play on Switch too? Look with my special eyes. My brand!
We caught so many insects together.
That's Fernando's. Dang. You could do that funny little thing where you share the virtual account and then play on his Switch while you're at home. Not the thing where you give him a virtual game card.
Nothing can stop you from
You can
dancing.
actually turn
Not even
off the
lightning.
ability to use a
Move to the
virtual
beat
game
and
card
keep
and just
moving
play
your
it like like PlayStation, like every other online system where you just sign into your account on their Switch and just play as long as you're connected to the internet. Lightning bolting. Nothing can stop you from dancing, not even lightning. Work to the beat and keep moving your feet. Don't stop the beat. I can't control my feet. All the people in the street. Come on, everybody, and move your feet. Don't stop the beat. I won't stop.
Hey, how's the weather out there today? You want your coffee hot or iced?
Iced coffee for me, please. It is hot today. It do be kind of hot. I kind of sweating a little bit.
Oh, I've been meaning to ask you. Have you tried Beat Spell yet? I hear it's kind of a new twist on rhythm games. Beep.
Beep.
And lol, Miss Reeds tells me that it's got a fascinating backstory too. Beep. Maybe I ought to give it a try. Beep. Well, see you next time. Beep.
Beep.
Other.
Bum 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 bum. Oh wow.
First things first.
Goober. Goober. Oh, I love he. Oh, I love you. Look at this. Oh, look at this fella. Oh, look at this little fella. Oh, he's adorable. I imagine by this time next Anime Expo, they're gonna have tons of little keychains and stickers of this little guy. Look at this little guy. I'm a tiny chicken who can warp. Yes, but who am I in the game? Muy caliente. Sí. Sí, es muy caliente. Yo soy pollo picante. First things first. First things first. I'ma say all the words inside of my head.
You're a tiny alien who can warp. Beep. Press A to warp. Try it about 5 times. Beep.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Beep.
Jesus Christ.
Let's add a little danger. Beep.
Tu soy caliente pollo. You I am spicy chicken. You I am, just like Will I am.
Avoid bolts of lightning by timing your warps.
What if I just like instant transmission?
Press A to warp right before lightning strikes. Beep.
I'll just be like, can't catch me, can't catch me. Ow. I'm like Goku out here.
Got your timing down? Beep. Now for multiple lightning strikes in a row. Look at the on-screen number and dodge that many times. Beep.
What is this, Final Fantasy X? Oh. Thought it was me, but it was actually you, Dio. No, it's caliente. Well, just for that, now I'm gonna say, tu soy caliente Paulo.
Keep in mind that a number will only appear when there will be multiple strikes in a row. Beep.
Donde está la biblioteca? Me llamo T-Bone la arana discoteca. Discoteca muñeca la biblioteca.
Time to put your warping skills to the test.
Dame yo, dame nano yo. Jesus Christ. Chupa chupa. Chupa chupa. Chupa chupa. Look at them wiggle! Look at them wiggle! might be the first one where you have to rely on a visual cue. Because that's the only way to know how many times it's gonna strike lightning. Or unless you memorize it. Other songs have had visual cues, but you didn't need them. Like the yellow bell pepper. Like the yellow pepper did warn you that the triple broccoli was coming, but you still got an audio cue.
Basics are looking good. Way to dodge consecutive strikes. You really focused up. Amazing.
Still has sound cues, but there's no sound cue that says like this will strike 3 more times, 2 more times. You just have to memorize it to do it without looking at it. Look at them zooming. Look at them zooming.
Young Bot Simulator.
The hell? What happened to the art style? Why you got emoji eyes?
Things and laser the nasty ones.
Catch the jiggly things. I'm good at catching jiggly things. Chupa chupa ba. Zinny, what's up? How's rhythm game? Pretty good. There's already songs stuck in my head. I will tell you. I will tell you. Look at this moon.
The moon
Look at this moon.
And might have
It judges you.
Try to sneak by during a sneeze to avoid its wrath. Amazing.
There's a pause between groups unless the mass mix doesn't. The mass mix?
Hey, Young Bot Simulator. You are a robot with a very important job.
You mean the remix?
Remix. Young flutters. Lightning bolting. Nothing can stop. Lightning bolting.
I guess you just have to like, you have to just watch. You just have to like listen out for the exact sound difference between like. You're gonna get the ba again.
Lightning bolting. Nothing can stop you from dancing. Young Bot Sim. Lightning bolting. Nothing can stop you from dancing. Not even lightning. Warp to the beat and keep moving.
I guess okay for this one, the sound cue for like, if you were doing it with your eyes closed, the sound cue would be like. If it does chupa chupa ba, then you know it's not gonna go again. But if it's chupa chupa ba, chop ba, up ba, chop ba, like there's still a little bit of chop.
Lightning bolting.
There's just a tiny little chop.
Lightning bolting. Hot. Young Bot Simulator. It's a secret. It's a secret. Look. Young Bot Simulator.
It's enough time to react. I'm not talking about time to react. I'm talking about how do you know that a combo is coming? Like if your eyes were completely closed. With your eyes completely closed, there has to be some sound. There has to be some sound that's warning you. And in this case, it's the chop ba, chop ba.
Nothing can stop you from dancing. It's a light. Young Bot.
It's the little chop. It's the little chop that tells you a combo is coming.
Nothing can stop you. Young Bot Simulator. It's time to start your late night shift at a factory. Beep.
Your point though is that you don't need. Yeah. It just helps a lot to know it's coming. Look at this game is like the only one that has like a different art style from every other game. Like, so can we just get the eyes emoji in the chat? This looks like all the gifs of the little cats that people post with the cat just looking like with the eye emojis.
You're a robot, of course.
Of course.
And your job is conveying tasty plates of pudding.
Of course I'm a robot. I've always been a robot.
Let me break down the workflow's key points. Beep. First, press down to move your arm. Try it 2 or 3 times. Beep.
You don't like this? I could tell. I could definitely tell by what you said before about you thought this might be all bangers, but then this came up.
Okay. Beep.
But can you do that with your arm in real life? Anybody in the chat?
Now try to catch the pudding by moving your arm at the right time. Line up your arm movement with the voice after the cue. Beep.
Oh, it's a swinging one. Bum 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 bum. It's not swing, but it's like a little what's that? It's like Johnny Be Good. It's a little bit of like
On to the next key point. Beep. Press A to fire a laser,
laser?
from your eyes. Try it 3 or 4 times.
Yes. Just like Scott Summers. Jesus.
Okay. Beep. Laser the defective pudding.
The defective.
Sync up with the voice after the cue. Beep.
I see. Hmm.
Okay. Beep. Let's review. Beep. Catch good pudding. Laser defective
Whap,
pudding.
whap,
Try
whap.
it with just the cue now. Beep. You're getting the hang of it. Now get out there and convey some pudding.
Oh man, I can't wait for it to be like all rockabilly with the song. I'm waiting. I'm ready for it. I messed up the immediate first one. Hold on. What's my other hand doing? Oh my god, we are just the eye emojis.
Lights are down.
I was hoping that the laser would light up the whole room. That is not the
From the line
song.
manager.
That is not the music I
You're
expected.
doing a great job, and you were fantastic at making decisions on the fly, and you
And,
kept your cool in an emergency.
and,
Amazing.
and... That is not the song I expected. I mean, it fit more with the robot sci-fi theme. But I did not expect... From the training music, it sounded like it was going to be more like... Go, Johnny, go, go!
I was programmed to be excellent.
It is the weakest one out of this group, but I will say, the next one's probably amazing.
Wiper bosses. Hitch a ride right on the windshield and don't let the wipers catch you.
On the
Just
windshield.
Watch out for the rain. It's slippery.
Look at that guy. Look at this guy. He's so cool. Such a cool little guy. This game has a lot of little guys in it, doesn't it? This one had a little guy. That one had a little guy. This one has your little daughter. Got the little ghost guys in this one. Just so many little guys.
Back. Feeding. Stop.
Little
Falling
umbrella
windshield.
guy.
Rivet.
Little jumping guy.
Yep.
Little guys are great. Little guys, big guys. I see what kind of guys you like, Shark.
Jump
Don't
over
be
the
ashamed.
windshield wipers.
Oh, we're doing jump rope with windshield wipers.
How about some practice first?
I'm noticing the car's steering wheels on the left side, like an American car.
Press left to make Miss Pink jump and A to make Mr. Blue jump. Start with about 5 jumps.
Oh, were they
each.
pink and blue?
Okay. Beep. Let's turn on the windshield wipers. Beep. They'll move after the cue. Time your jump so you don't get tripped. Beep.
But is there ever a reason to not do both at the same time?
Okay. Beep. Now to speed it up.
Uh-oh, when it rains hard.
The wipers will move after the cue. Time your jump so you don't get tripped.
I mean, they're probably turning on the wipers because we're standing on their car while they're trying to drive.
Okay. Beep. Oh no, it started raining.
Oh no! Are we gonna slip off?
Watch out, the windshield will be slippery. Beep. You'll fall down if you try to jump while it's slick. See for yourself by falling, let's say, 3 times.
I don't wanna fall. Eh. So we shouldn't.
Okay,
But wouldn't they turn on their wipers while it's raining?
now, what's next? Whoa, the right and left wipers can move separately.
Ah!
Can cars really do that?
There you go. I was waiting for a minigame to do that.
Anyway, jump over the wipers after the cue. The surface won't be slippery after the wiper does its thing, so don't worry about falling.
Oh, I see. So it's just a penalty for jumping too much. I see. So it's a penalty against me specifically. They're attacking me specifically. I know how this game works. Okay, a car can't do that. A car can't only activate one wiper. Can they? I've never seen a car that can do that.
Okay. Beep. Ready for some fast ones?
Oh boy.
Beep. Each wiper will move after the cue. Time your jump to avoid getting tripped. Beep.
They're slightly different sounds. Pew pew
Okay.
pew pew.
Now to put it all together. Practice until your timing is solid.
What's this game I got against chickens? I know, right? They just want to fry me. So when it honks the horn, it's both.
Okay. Beep. Time for the main wiper hopping event.
Same energy as the seesaw. Whoa, lyrics! I was paying too much attention to everything being so cool. The car's vibrating. What? MIB? Yeah, boy. I feel like this would be a cut scene from an MIB movie.
You got the basics down cold, bosses. You didn't bat an eye at that storm. Smooth as silk. You always made the best decisions.
What is there to decide? You just jump or don't jump. Yo. Cars do not do them separately unless the mechanism is broken. Yeah. This game feels like Parappa and WarioWare had a baby? Good, because it's made by the same developers that make WarioWare. That's why you'll never see a Rhythm Heaven game come out right after a WarioWare game. There's always like a couple years between them.
You absolutely nailed it, bosses.
I'm the boss! They got to kiss their ass. They're the bosses. They got to kiss up to me. Everyone's got to kiss up to me. I'm the boss.
Remix 5. Show off your skills in a wild jungle of the four
Bum
games
bum bum
below.
bum bum bum
No
bum bum bum
practicing
bum bum
now,
bum
just
bum
jump
bum bum. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna perfect it first try. Watch. 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 Why are we all like... Hold on, I gotta restart this one. We're like little Power Rangers. I forgot about the pudding one. I do like how the robots are like in Gundam attire. Like even my little daughter has a little outfit.
Notes from the Rhythm League.
Only two.
Your
Only
technique is
two.
solid. You got all the key points right.
Ugh.
Really good.
It's because of the robot parts, isn't it? It's because of the robot parts, isn't it? Whap, whap, whap. I was waiting for the robot part to throw me like a defective pudding, but no, it was always good pudding. So next time I play this remix, I'll be like, all right, don't have to worry about the defective pudding.
If this were a movie, we'd say it had something for everyone.
Oh man, if Hideo Kojima heard that criticism, he'd be like, no, redo it. It's not divisive enough. Just like when he got the first like feedback from Death Stranding 2, and everyone was like, it's good, we like it, it's good, we like it. He's like, no, there have to be people that say it's bad, because like if it's just straight up good, it's not going to be memorable, and it's too like pre-digested. You can't have something for everyone. It's got to be unique. That's Hideo Kojima's philosophy. I missed like one robot pudding. I missed like 2 robot puddings.
Stage 6. You've come along.
It doesn't look like they're reusing any games straight up from previous games,
Soccer. Slot. Can.
which is
Hop.
not bad. Not a bad thing. It's just usually they reuse like 1 or 2.
Rhythm. Hop. Yep. It's a. Slot.
I see a lot of games that are like similar to older games though,
Sneezy.
like the Alien Translation, and this is like Sneaky Spirits.
Sneezy. Hop. Yep.
I'm gonna redo that remix. If you never make any enemies, then you've never stood for anything. Here. I'll just sit down instead. Yeah, boy.
Notes from the Rhythm League. You've got
There
the
you
basics down,
go.
and your technique is solid. You got all the key points right. Amazing.
You learn how to do the putting one on sound. I don't know how you would do it on visuals at all, honestly. Because especially with the defective pudding, but there's just too much of a delay from when it gets released. You gotta do it on. That's the way that Rhythm Heaven is designed for every game. Every game is designed to be like the visuals. You think you'd be able to go on visuals alone, but you really should not be looking at them. Like they'll throw in games like freaking Lockstep from the DS one, where if you look at the visuals, you are going to just lose your mind. You're gonna get hypnotized by them, and then you'll just lose the beat. You gotta learn it in your heart.
For a movie, we'd say, I left, I cried, I want a sequel. 10 out of 10.
I laughed, I cried, I died. The movie killed me. It was that good. It's like, what's the reason to go on? I've seen everything life has
Check
to
it out.
offer.
You can now attempt
Ooh,
the
perfect, the
result on
remix.
2. If you succeed, you'll unlock in Frog Country.
All right. So this is the frog, the car, hop and slide, and pop don't drop.
Remix 2.
I can do that. Yeah, just don't look at the screen. Good. Then you're really playing Rhythm Heaven. The visuals are for everybody else. Song's so smooth.
Can't get out of bed. Getting says a mess. Something's never changed. Life keeps passing by. I stay the same. It's a bevy and what they understand how to do it all. Will I ever learn? If I can never seem to look back. Still fearless of this world. Will I find out I love now? Driving down the fast road, without a doubt it won't work. Taking off, take it far away. I'm afraid, just wait for me. I'll be on my own. Promise to keep a smile on my face, because I will soon be a lady.
1, 2, 3, go!
I'll be on my own. Promise to keep a smile on my face. I will soon be a lady.
Did I do it? I did it. I did it. Perfect, baby. Bum ba da bum.
Congratulations. You got a perfect.
In Frog Country. That means I can get the super perfect, can't I? That means I can get the super perfect, can't I?
Stage 2. Have fun.
I
Remix 2.
do not know how.
Show off your skills
I
in a wild
shouldn't
demo of the
know
4
this
games
already.
below. No practicing
I
now.
just read a
jump
thing.
right in.
I just read a thing that's like there's different types of perfects in Rhythm Heaven Groove. Like, is there? I'm gonna start this again to see.
Play normally. Go for
Oh, I see. So like,
perfect. What?
okay, so you can just do perfects anytime. I don't have to do it now. Good, 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 good. Okay, okay. I don't want to have to do it now.
Soccer dreams. Hef. Beat spell.
All right. I did want to take a little bit of break from the main gameplay. Let's look at the rhythm toys.
Who's got
Ooh, we unlocked some new stuff.
soundboard?
Soundboard. Ah, the rhythm DJs! Oh, I love these guys. Okay, they acknowledge their existence. When are we gonna get another scratch show? Hey! Come on, man. The left guy looks like he's seen some stuff. It's kind of like the music maker in Super Mario Paint. Kind of just let it go.
Continue.
Pretty cool.
Soundboard.
I like seeing the rhythm DJs again, but when are they gonna get another game, Nintendo? Come on.
Bouncy puffer fish.
Is the puffer fish gonna go like, ah? I see. Game a little penalizes you a little bit for pressing it too much. Yay! I do wonder if the rhythm toys are just like rejected ideas for games. But I don't like penalties. Well, too bad. I do wonder if I've gotten some raids and I just haven't noticed because I've just been playing with the game sound only.
Sound. Swing. Let's swing to the rhythm. Hold down to swing forward and release down to swing backward.
Oh, just like playing as a kid, wondering if you can make a full rotation around the swing. Wait. Hold it down to swing forward, release to swing backward. I feel like it's backwards. No, it's hold down to swing backward. They got it backwards. They got it wrong. 0 out of 10 game. Come on, Nintendo. What are you doing?
Keep swinging. Press A to kick off your shoe at the lowest point of the swing. Distance, 1 yard.
See, it said lowest point. I didn't realize it meant lowest point going the other way.
Hold down to swing forward and release down to swing backward.
You wouldn't have to swing yourself if you got a friend. Friend inside me. Look at the bird. Look at that bird.
Press A to kick off your shoe at the lowest point of the swing.
No, we can go higher. They go all the way around? Let's go! That was me. Sorry. A new record!
Distance,
Home run
403
smash!
yards. Beep.
Wait. What was a silly little bird? Do I want to know how to get the next perfect? What do you mean, how to get the next perfect? I mean, I assume you get it by not missing any presses, just like any other perfect. The next level of perfect, and the game you already perfected. I kind of already read something about it that I shouldn't know. But I will just play it and try to figure out what it is that I read. Come on, beat 400, beat 400, beat 400. Yeah, boy, 1 yard more.
Distance, 404 yards.
A new record.
Swing. Soundboard 3. Owls.
Owls.
Follow your parents' lead. Beep.
Papa. Eat the mouse.
Press A to poop.
404, shoe not found.
Ready?
What?
Hold down to shrink. Release to go back to normal. Give it another try.
Ready?
Hold down to shrink. Release to go back to normal.
Is that something owls can do?
Let's move on.
Ready?
Nice. Let's move on.
Ready?
Give it another try.
I did it. What do you mean?
Ready?
Nice. Let's move on.
Narel, welcome on in. Look, it's owls.
Nice. Let's move on. Nice. Let's move on. Nice.
I somehow did it. I didn't think I got it right. What? I have no idea. I forgot. I completely forgot.
Give it another try. Give it another try. Give it another try. Give it another try.
What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Hold up. Hold up. He's already squinting at me. He's already squinting at me. I'm already being
Give it another
judged.
try.
Kamui Kushi, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. Hello, how's it going? I can't hear my alerts right
Give it
now.
another try.
I can't hear my alerts right now because I'm jacked in directly to my screen, directly to my monitor, so I can get the direct feed audio. This is a very important game to just perfect, to just get the audio perfect with no delay whatsoever. Yeah. Forest Dog Ray, what's up, Kumi? What's up, Tsuki Doragon? How's it going, Honker? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm jacked in like Mega Man. Better jacked in than jacked off. That's what I always say. Yeah. I don't even latency settings. They do. They do. You can calibrate. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Most video games with delay assume that they're delaying the video and not the audio. But because of the way my capture card works, my audio is delayed, but not my video. And every rhythm game I've ever played with like OBS, like they don't account for that. They don't realize, unless it's like Guitar Hero that lets you calibrate the video and audio separately. Very few other rhythm games let you do that. So this is one of those games where it's just like, oh yeah, just one calibration setting. Clearly that's all you need. Nah. Hi, I'm being a little owl that's supposed to copy my parent, and I'm not being a very good child right now. Little owl broken. Just no thoughts. Head empty. I'm not even bumping anymore.
Give it another try.
All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Ready? Ready?
Give
I
it
messed
another
up.
try.
Ready?
Oop.
Give it another try.
It's the I'm not exactly sure how to not do it like pew.
Give it another try.
Ready? Ready?
The first one is a big hoot. First one's a big hoot. I can't do a hoot. Let me do it at the same time.
Ready? Ready?
Give it another try.
Ready?
Give it another try.
Come on, come on. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Ready?
Give it another try.
Come on, come on. All right. This time for sure. This time for sure. The Gen Z stare.
Give it another
You can't tell me that wasn't perfect. I'm about to.
Give it another try.
What? What? It didn't. They didn't side eye me once.
Give it another try. Give it another try.
I thought I might have needed to delay for a beat. I'll give it one more try.
Give it another try.
All right. You know, that wasn't even important. That wasn't even important. I just wanted to be a little owl for a little bit.
Lightning. Aim.
How's it going, Kamui? Welcome to Rhythm Heaven. Have you seen this game before?
Practice was never
If
this
y'all don't
fun.
know Kamui
Work on your
Kushi,
steps and kicks along
he's the
with the
coolest
rhythm.
forest dog you
Good
ever
luck.
did see. Playing some Deltarune. Wait a minute. Didn't you already beat it? Was I mistaken? Did you not already beat Chapter 5? Were you doing the secret boss or the weird route or what's going on? You did the weird route. Okay, don't tell me anything. I haven't done it yet. I've finished the chapter, but I haven't done the weird route. And that's because I just have this like this is something that I thought back when the weird route first started, back in chapter 2. I thought it was being clever, and I did the weird route on the Nintendo Switch. Like, I downloaded the Deltarune chapter 1 and 2 demo on Switch and did it there. And then, like, when chapters 3 and 4 came out, I'm like, yeah, maybe Toby Fox won't do something weird and make the weird route like matter. And then, like, I'm starting to get that feeling again. Maybe they will make it matter. And I'm like, maybe it's better to not have a weird route file. I don't know. You just never know with Toby Fox. I just wouldn't put it past Toby to be like, oh yeah, you're one of those sickos that did the weird route at the same time as doing the regular route. And yeah, we're gonna permanently taint your save file. Good luck with that. No. I'm just gonna go ahead. Go back to the original plan. I got the Switch 2 version of Deltarune. I'm playing it on my Switch 2. Weird route there. Regular route on my regular PC file, and we'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, I still have my Chapter 4 weird route file. I'll just continue from there on the PC version, but we'll see.
It's a
All right, enough Deltarune talk because I don't wanna like deter anybody who hasn't played it yet. But I hope you had a interesting time. I don't know. With the weird route, I don't know if I can say a fun time, but I hope you had an interesting time.
It's a secret.
You're expecting him to do that. That's what I'm saying. I'm just so scared. You had a Sans time. Ah, yes. Da-da-da-da. Come away. I gotta talk to you later about Deltarune theories, but for now, soccer time.
Soccer practice was never this fun. Work on your traps and kicks along with the rhythm. Good luck.
Man, I'd be so happy if it's like the high kick toe game from the DS one. That is a real soccer ball. That is a real football, mate. Anybody watching the World Cup? Because I'm not.
Let's kick the ball to the rhythm.
I thought that she was gonna kick the birds.
First, let's practice a bit. Beep.
Yeah. After I do the weird route, I tell you all what I did today, because like if I wasn't gonna do weird route today, I just re-downloaded the game to my Switch 2 and I like imported my Chapter 2 weird route file. I had to beat Spam to Neo again, because I did beat him on the Switch 2 file, but I didn't like save. So I had to beat him again, but it's easy. Like I do think Spam to Neo was like the easiest of all the secret bosses, I will say. He's just fun. He's just fun. That's why I have a save file at that point. But from that point on, I gotta do chapters 3 and 4 weird route. Yeah.
Press A on the beat to kick the ball. Beep.
You better give me a ball, or else these birds are gonna be in danger. Achoo! Aww. I like that the birds are the heart counters. Every other game had just like the generic heart meter.
Okay. Beep. Now we'll work on trapping the ball with your chest before kicking it.
What is it, the D-pad?
Listen for the signal and then press left at just the right time to trap the ball. Beep.
Hey, hey, ha! Hey, hey, ha!
Okay, they're teaching me this before I do a trap and kick.
Hey, ha!
Okay.
Okay. Wait.
Next. Beep.
Wait.
Let's try kicking the ball after you've trapped it.
Wait.
Beep. Follow the rhythm to trap and kick. Beep.
Wait. Man, only Nintendo can make a screen reader charming. It's just a generic screen reader text-to-speech, but still, it's like, when you turn it off in the settings, the little robot girl gets so sad.
Hey, hey, ha!
Oh my god, I launched that thing.
Hey, ha! Hey, hey, ha!
Okay.
I'm waiting for a ball to just, like, swipe these little birds and send them into the stratosphere.
And now,
By accident, of course.
let's put it all together.
Alright, we got this. We got this. World Cup, baby! What country is winning the World Cup right now? I pressed the wrong button.
Hey, hey, ha! Hey, 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 ha!
Definitely not the US, that's what I've heard.
Hey, hey, ha!
I hear England's doing good.
Hey, hey, ha!
Just one of my favorite
Okay.
memes to come out of it right now is the fact that Brazil beat Japan. So, like, everyone's saying, Brazil won custody of Hatsune Miku! Now Brazilian Miku is canon and regular Hatsune Miku is out. I'm all for it. I'm all for it, baby.
All right. Game time. Let's do
Come
it
to
for real.
Brazil.
Hey,
Achoo.
hey,
Stop
Another
sneezing.
day,
That was the
another
moon.
practice.
hey, hey, ha! Hey,
Wow, even think in the screen reader voice.
I'm kind of bored, to be honest.
hey, hey, ha!
want to get better though.
Hey, hey, ha! Hey, shoot! Hey, shoot!
I'll pretend Hayato is cheering me on.
Hayato?
Ha! Hey, shoot! Hey, shoot! Hey, shoot!
Now I'm motivated to do my best.
Hey, hey, ha! Hey, shoot! Hey, shoot! Hey, shoot!
No.
The thoughts are kind of distracting me.
Hey, ha!
If I keep this up, maybe I can make it to a bigger
Hey,
stage.
ha! Hey, shoot! Hey, shoot! Hey, shoot! Hey, shoot! Hey, shoot! Hey, shoot! Hey, hey, ha! Hey, shoot! Hey, shoot! Hey, shoot! Hey, shoot! Hey, shoot!
Of course.
Hey, shoot! Hey, hey, ha!
The birds come with me to the World Cup.
Hey, hey, ha! Hey, shoot! Hey, hey, ha! Hey, shoot! Hey, hey, ha! Hey, shoot!
Ha, that was fun.
Hey, shoot! Hey, shoot!
But I guess it was just a dream. Well, I think that's just about enough for today. All done.
All done. The birds definitely gotta go.
You've got the basics down. You weren't phased by different moves or new scenery.
Brazilian butt list for everybody. Let's go.
Amazing.
That was the secret promise. If Brazil wins the World Cup, unfortunately they don't win the World Cup. They just beat a couple of teams. But you know, we could have had a good future. We could have had the good ending. Just everyone walking around with a badonkadonk. Tis not the
I'm ready
dream.
for my next match.
Unfortunate. Hey! I think I'm gonna go through this column
Sweeper star. It's a secret.
and then call for a night after.
It's a
How's that sound to
Sweeper
everybody?
star. You find yourself in a pop band. But are you cleaning or performing? And where are you? Is this a video shoot?
Bum 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 bum. Kamui. I don't want to talk too much about Deltarune,
Clean to the rhythm.
but if you had to pick your favorite, just totally regular favorite color between aqua, purple, blue, yellow, or orange, or gold, which one would you pick? just totally just talking about colors, totally not talking about Deltarune, right? Clean to the rhythm. It's a janitor boy band.
Let's start with the basics. Beep. Press A to sweep. Do it 3 times in a row after the call out. Beep.
Clean your shoe. I'm cleaning your shoe.
Okay.
It is interesting that you can just plot Ko Takeuchi's style across every Rhythm Heaven game. I do want to see what he's been up to lately. I don't think he ever moved from Twitter to Blue Sky or anything else, unfortunately. Arquedo, welcome on in. Nice fourth.
Now we let twirling into the mix.
You ready for some boy band time?
Hold left to twirl. While twirling, press A to strike a finishing pose. Beep.
Spin, spin. Spin, spin.
The boy band's broken, working a normal job just like me. Oh, hear me out. Okay, hear me out. It's the one boy band with directions. What are they called? Oh yeah, they're called Multiple Ways.
Okay.
Okay.
Now to tie it all together.
You found the Kaká remixes. I've been finding a lot of those on YouTube, but we're not talking too much about Deltarune To not dissuade any people who want to watch me now and don't want to watch anything Deltarune. I say, as I've talked about it multiple times during the stream, but still. I have definitely found a lot of those. I am totally not the Nyon Finder. You can't prove that I am. It's not me. It's not me.
Alternate between sweeping and twirling. You've got this.
I got this. I totally practiced. I totally didn't screw around.
Spin, spin.
Sit.
Spin, spin.
Okay.
Okay.
Time to sweep to the beat.
Spin, spin. Spin, spin.
Oh, damn. Why are we cleaning girders?
Spin, spin.
This must be the hidden Mario Brothers. Flip. They got the boy band feel just right. Especially with the floating amoebas. I don't know how that last one wasn't perfect. I almost got a perfect first try on that
From the
one.
Judges. Your spins were perfect. Your combos were amazing. The featured sequence was perfect.
Bum 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 bum.
Amazing.
Bum 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 bum. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Nyon. Nyon. Look, all I'll say, partner, is if anybody talks about any of them Deltarune spoilers right now, they're gonna have to face my justice.
Our moods are sparkling as brightly as the floor.
And if it helps you do your justice, you can use that emote too. Yes, it is the frame from Kingdom Hearts 3 where Woody pushes aside Sora.
The hero of this game is the letter A.
Hey.
Of course. If that sounds strange, maybe give it a try.
Hey! A for effort.
This game's themed after the letter A. Beep.
I like how it's the dude talking with the screen reader voice. Don't make it your long. Yellow Pikachu, how do you even do that? Your long with the W. I see. I was gonna say, did anybody else's elementary school follow that weird like grading scheme where it's essentially just like A through F, but they just use different letters for some reason, and like the best score was like E for excellent? Like, why did they do that? What was the point? It's the same thing. It's just that any TV show that's like, oh man, I got an F on this report card. I'm like, what's an F? I don't know F. Everything is like E or something. NI needs improvement. That feels right. Yeah, that feels like what they did. That was weird. Was that like a California thing? Was that a US thing? I never understood that. And then just middle school and high school came around, we just switched to regular letter grades. Yours said A through E, it was still A best, E worst. That just makes sense where it's like, instead of A, B, C, D, F, it's A, B, C, D, E. You never even thought about grades in elementary school. When I was in elementary school, I just like aced every test anyway because it was just like memorize everything. And my memory sucks. So that tells you how easy elementary school was, that I just memorized everything and I still aced everything.
I bet you're wondering what kind of game could possibly be based on a letter.
No, she's still the one reading aloud.
But I think you're gonna love it. Beep. Press A when the letter A zips across the screen.
Hey.
This
Is there an idea? Welcome on in.
bucket.
Ah, T. Hey. What is dude doing? What is bro
Okay,
doing?
A cup of tea sounds pretty good right about
What's
now.
he's just there?
We started off simple with a 3-letter word. Beep.
Might be a Cali thing. Yeah, you went to school in Cali also, Recuerdo. Makes sense. Makes sense. You did what you were told. Got math awards. You didn't connect with being good at it, and crushed on girls. Wow.
Next up is a 4-letter word.
Elementary school.
Press A when the letter A zips across the screen.
Let's go. Sometimes I take for granted stuff and forget, like, it's probably only because I grew up in California.
Okay. First tea, now soda. It's like this is designed to make me thirsty.
Yeah, I'm thirsty. I might get some iced tea after this. I got some iced tea in the fridge.
Now we're gonna hit you with a 5-letter word. Beep. Press A when the letter A zips across the screen. Beep.
Los Angeles Elementary School had standard grades? Interesting. I don't know. Maybe it was just my school district then. Wouldn't it be crazy if this is how I find out that Arcurdo and I went to the same, like, high school or something? Hey, that's different. I've heard Stranger
Okay,
Things.
I think we can all agree that there's nothing better than a steaming mug of cocoa on a cold winter night.
Yeah, but it's pretty hot right now, so I do not want cocoa. Well, I've heard Stranger Things, like, I know a streamer who's like, oh, there was some, like, regular viewer, and then just on offhand comment, they find out they, like, go to the same college.
Now try mixing all these tasty patterns together. Beep.
A steaming pile of shit. No, don't have that on a cold winter night.
Press A when the letter...
Hey! I wonder how this differs in Japanese. Hey!
Okay.
Hey, gonna be a good day, good night. Gonna be a good day, good night. Da 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 da. Whenever our eyes meet, you know you leave me in a trance. But da 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 da. Looking down below, da 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 da. For every moment till the dawn. Hey, for all the days ahead of us, put your hands up. Waiting for time for good luck. Hey, for all the not to worry about the Hey.
Time for me and my guitar to shine. Beep. Best of
Hey.
luck out there. Beep.
What if a chatter says an offhand comment and we're the same person at different times in our life? Time paradox. I've been waiting for this. I heard a riddle, not a riddle, but just like a thought kind of thing, where it's like a council of wizards has decided that you are to be executed in whatever manner you wish. You are to be executed in whatever manner you wish, and the council will carry it out with using magic. And your goal is to try to like avoid it somehow, avoid death. And like, you think you got it all figured out, and then the person behind you, in front of you in line, is like, "I want to die of old age," and then the council of wizards like zaps him, and he just turns into an old man and dies immediately. So it's like, what do you say? What do you say? And then one person was answering like, "I want to be killed by my future self." Because then it's like, but then there's no future self to kill you if you die from your future self. So how? So how? And then the reply to that comment is like, easy. They just have you wait 1 minute and then have you kill yourself. Oh, okay. Well, damn, that goes my loophole. What if you get the same social security number? Let's say ours at the same time. 1, 2. My social security number is 67. What is your favorite color? Hoppo busy. Wait, it had the little... Oh my god, it has reference to the other games. Oh, the little rhythm bossa nova guys. And the ghosts. Oh, the seesaws. And the shaky lizards. That guy had a good mustache. I'm getting distracted. Look at the backgrounds. There's just pictures. Are these stock photos? Or did they actually just photograph like random people? Oh, the birds. For a second, I thought it had Papyrus from Undertale. The golfer. The onion! Karate Joe! The rocket ships. Built to scale. Marching birds. Ninjas. See? Ah. Never did I think a Nintendo game
The results.
would have so many
You
abs
did
in
great
it.
on 3-letter words. You nailed the 4-letter words. You had no problem with 5-letter words.
Oh, that was amazing? Okay, I'll take it.
Amazing.
Soda's got a lot of ladies. Not waiting for the Shutterstock image.
Cocoa. Tea. Soda.
T had a lot of chads. Spirit Slasher. Oh!
Samurai. Destroy the evil spirit.
Is this the same one from
Vengeance will be yours.
the previous games? Is this the first one that's a full-on reuse of an older game?
You are a samurai.
I am.
Press A to swing your sword. About 5 times will do. Beep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. Beep. Vanquish spirits as they appear. Beep. Watch out. They'll fly at you right after materializing. Try slashing 2 of them at once. Hold Y for an example.
It's not exact. It's not exactly the same.
Okay. Beep. Now for the double slash technique.
Do I have to hold on this one?
Swing your sword 2 times in tempo to slash 2 spirits in a row. Beep.
Two sword style.
Okay. Beep.
3 sword style, just hold it in my ass.
Let's
Just like
review what you've
Zoro.
learned. Practice for a while until you feel comfortable with the rhythm. Beep. Okay. Beep.
I really gotta listen for the difference between those two. It's a different drum, but it's like I just have to pay attention.
May your spirit vanquishing journey be a success.
Oh boy. Seigi no Mikata!
名乗りたくなる旅うさ名のじゃならぬ責任がだから以外言いたいけれど正義の味方は謎が正義
Germa had no rhythm. Come on, Germa. I expect better from you for that. 'I missed too many of the 2s. It's not gonna be a 3.
Memoir of a sword.
It's not gonna be
You
amazing.
slashed plenty.
I sure slash plenty.
Good.
Good. Not even really good.
I should take a little break.
Just okay. Look at the slime. I really gotta open my ears for the dong. You pass. Not good enough, Larry. Not good
You are a
enough.
samurai. Beep.
Not Larry, Gary. SpongeBob when he was trying to train Gary for the race. Not good enough, Gary. Not good enough.
名乗りたくなる旅うさ名のじゃならぬ責任がだけどやっぱり言いたいけれど正義の味方は謎が正義自慢したくなる自尊心が見まくり言い方大事一富士見渡が探す
Michael Jackson sounding.
Memoir of a sword. Your basic sword skills are scintillating. You deployed the double slash beautifully, and you kept your cool under fire.
Those are completely different.
Amazing.
completely different analyses from from the first one.
What a pleasant breeze.
Wow. It is harkening back to the.
Check it out.
Oh
You
man.
can now attempt. What?
Well, I guess I'm doing a perfect on Remix 4. Okay, what we got? We got Alien, we got Fruit Flex,
Can do.
we got Backup Spotlight. This one I have to like, I have to think about this one. So it's the A, and then it's the left A, right A, left A, right A. I can do that. Perfect. I got this. I got this.
Stage 4. Backup. Remix 4. Remix
Well.
6. Show off your. Remix 3. Remix 6. Remix 4.
Let's try it again. One more time. Apple. Mess up on the cans? No, I messed up on the apple. No! In my mind, I'm like, what's the other game again? It's the Alien one. Is the game good? The game's pretty good, I will say.
You've got the basics down, and your technique is solid. You got all the key points right. Amazing. If this were the ocean, we'd say, it's just so vast and incredible.
Only $40, and the game is completely on the cart, and it works on the Switch one, and it's beautiful, and it gives you hours of fun. I don't see what's wrong with it. It's just the best game to put out now, while Sony and Microsoft shoot themselves in the foot.
Show off your skills in a wild jumble of the
Right now, the meme is just
no
like,
practicing now. Just jump right in.
I see people just being like, Sony, we're discontinuing all physical games. Microsoft, we're shutting down all these studios. So, Nintendo, test your rhythm in these fun mini games. Wow. You get a lot of content. Hope you're doing well, Kaiju. No! I messed up on the same one where it feels like there should be more delay on that one.
Notes from the Rhythm League. You've got the basics down.
That's the
and
only one. That's
your
the
technique is
only
solid.
one.
You got all the key points right. Amazing.
No! It was all perfect except for that one can. That one can! It's that one can coming after the alien minigame that makes it feel like there should be more delay.
Stage 4. Things are...
Well, we're not getting perfect on that one today.
Yep. Can...
Not today,
Remix 4.
Zerg.
Remix 6.
Xbox saw what EA was doing with companies. I didn't know EA bought companies. They did? I just don't pay attention to that. You ever see boy band janitors? EA is known for buying companies? I can't think of any one company they bought. They bought? Besides, like, I don't know, the Peggle company. That's the only one I can think of. I'm distracted now thinking of companies EA bought, because I can only think of that Peggle company. What did they buy? Who did they buy? What? Have I just, like, immediately in my mind dismissed any company EA has bought? BioWare is probably the big one. I just assumed they always owned BioWare.
You've got the basics down, and your technique is solid. You got all the key points right. Amazing.
Respawn, never heard of them. Maxis, that makes sense. DICE, that was another one I assumed they just always owned. Like, I assumed they were just like second-party companies for EA. Criterion, that one sounds familiar. Okay. Well, they're all companies I'm not that familiar with, which is probably why I just haven't thought of them. Either I'm not as familiar with them, or I just assumed they were always part of EA. Man, that's crazy. Respond to Titanfall and Apex. Ah.
If this were a recital, we'd say
Command and
encore.
Conquer.
Bravo. Well done.
Well, goes to show that just being bought out by another company is just the death knell for any game studio at this point. Oh, games industry, what are you doing?
Congrats
Hi.
on clearing stage 6.
Oh, is that the halfway point of the game?
There's plenty of game left, but this seems like a good time to introduce some of the folks
Oh
who
yeah?
worked on it.
Oh yeah, I got the credits. I feel like that might be a good time to call for the night after this then. I got the midpoint credits.
And maybe take a little break too. Beep. All right, here we go. Beep.
Wait. Is it gonna be a credits minigame? There's usually a minigame during the credits. No? Doki Doki no Lala! Man, okay. It's vibrating, but I'm not actually playing this. Kotaka Uchi, let's go! This is the very first game! At least I think he's worked on this since the very first game. Wow, credits! I beat the game in Isopod! A coelacanth? Anglerfish. Wow. Look at this, singers that I don't know yet! Oh, the spider crabs. I don't remember them having... Oh, that's funny. They're hiding the credits. They're hiding the credits for, like, the artists that I don't know are in the game yet. The ones I totally don't know are in the game yet. Oh, whale shark. Besides, you know, the one that I keep telling the people that will convince them to buy the game. Ado. Ah, the shrimp. I do really like that they call back the earlier games. It just does make me sad that there's no rhythm DJs. Come on, Scratcho. That was my favorite game from the DS Rhythm Heaven. Scratcho, hey! And style. Hoo! Let's all sing it together! I just know the game is gonna make me actually play this. Oh, that's the dog! The dog is famous. Dog's been in there since the early games. Shintaro Furukawa. And the miracle producer, Tsunku. Wow. Co-developed by TNX. Who is TNX? Stage 7. Stop and Go Stop 2. Oh, I see. This is the point of the game where like they start doing remixes. Not remixes, but like sequels.
Stop and Go and Stop 2. This time the sports cars are upgraded. Bigger, wider. Plus they got
Bigger,
those green things on
wider.
the back. Let's
They got the
roll.
spoilers! Hey, no spoilers. Alright, let's see. TNX Inc. Moby Games. I don't know why Moby Games is like not rendering properly for me. But they worked on Rhythm Heaven, Groove, Fever, and Heaven on the DS. Oh, they worked on the DS one also. Wow. They're the only games they've made? Wait, they're the only games this company has ever made. Okay. I don't know what they do besides that, but hey, whatever that keeps them afloat. Maybe that's just the name that the WarioWare studio uses when they're not making WarioWare.
It's really good show. Rhythm.
Really good show.
Check out a few simple games that play with rhythm. Deep Sea. Curious about who made this game.
Oh, now we can play it as a game.
Curious about who.
Oh, we'll see what the cafe has to say one more time.
Welcome.
Oh, the dog's here now. Yeah, you eventually get the reveal that the little dog is actually the bartender or the barista.
Feeling healthy? Staying on beat? Well, here's a fresh cup of Joe for ya. Beep. Oh, by the way, I heard you've been racking up a few medals. Beep. I guess you get one every time you... And those medals... Well...
All right, that's the same as before.
Brawling.
Oh, any new toys?
Owls.
No.
Up. Beep. Deep. It's a secret.
Before I end, I want to see if I can play these solo, even though they're supposed to be
How many
co-op.
are playing?
No, you have to play with at least 2.
Co-op game. Set players. How many are
Okay,
Player
fine.
group toy box? It's
Wow, gotta play with actual people. That's crazy. Oh well. Oh well. Until next time, y'all. An ad's about to start, so I gotta end it quick. Y'all. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta change my audio back to the actual computer. No, we need something more rhythm gamey. Let's do that one. Oh, don't be sad. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, baby. What did I put on the schedule for tomorrow? I think more Rhythm Heaven. Probably more Rhythm Heaven, or maybe Star Fox. Yeah, Rhythm Heaven and then Star Fox. Pretty good. All right, y'all. We'll see you then. But yeah, this is fun. I always love showing off Rhythm Heaven because it's one of my favorite series, and it doesn't get enough attention. The community around this game is so creative. You see like the memes on YouTube that just like remake the remixes, but instead using like characters from WarioWare or characters from freaking, I don't know, My Little Pony or something, and they're always so fun with it. It's really fun. It's really good. And if any of these songs end up getting stuck in your head, then the game has succeeded. But you know, thank you all for being here. You all know the deal for real. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. And copy one of these raid messages if you're coming along. If you have any fan art for the stream, post it to the Discord or send it to me on social media and I'll put it up in the room. And thank you for the hydrate. Yeah! We'll see you next time. Have a good one. Stay clucky, everybody. Bye-bye!